The random encounter rate is going to be notable, and it is going to be trying to kill you on several floors. That is your opening warning from me.
That's what I love about.
Do we have Padfoot? Do we have the Padfoot skill? Is that in this game?
What?
Less encounters?
Huh? What?
Is there a ring for that?
Huh?
Or a master skill for that?
Quality of life?
Sounds fake.
Repel?
What if we had... Yeah. What if we had a skill you got if by finding all the maps that gives no enemy encounters?
That's... Okay, which Dragon Quest is that? Because I remember one of you getting mad about it.
It's actually Final Fantasy IV. And that's
following...
No,
there's also a Dragon Quest where it's like where you 100% literally everything in the game, and then it gives you the no encounters ring or something.
That might be in 7, but that's 7. And
possibly. But no, that is also 100%. And it wasn't the maps, Crumb. It was finishing the entirety of the Naming Way quest line.
I know, I was poking fun. It's the Naming Way quest, which means you had to do the Rainbow Jelly thing.
Yep. Anyway.
Which is grinding, and we hate it. And now we enter.
He's strutting on it.
Yes, there is a slightly encounter reduced like I now remember from the chat. There is an encounter down ring. It is minor, and it also requires some of the most rude fish to catch. So, no.
Also, hi.
Also, yeah. Hey, sorry about that. Didn't realize you were boss. The whole split bodies thing's been a little weird for us to work with.
Dog didn't really get injured so much as, oh, I recognize that power. Hold on.
Yeah, like, that's the thing I really like about Wonku and Altair's fights, is that you don't beat them. They just go, in Wonku's case, it's like, yeah, you're good enough to get in the tomb. And then Altair just stops and goes, oh shit, you're boss.
Did you base those two dogs in Exalted off of those two?
No, that's just a very common symbolism thing in a lot of people. Like, they directly are based off the same reference material I had to base the Heavenly Lion dogs on.
Yeah, I was just curious if you happened to use those two explicitly rather than...
No, they were probably in my mind to a degree, but I was not making it a distinct reference to them as much as they are a distinct reference to a very prevalent cultural phenomena that Exalted also, you know, shook it upside down to get the quarters out of the pockets of.
What? No.
Sure.
Hello? Oh, hey, I see a save point.
Anyway, I love the final dungeon music.
Can we rest here? I see beds. And a key. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, I played Mario RPG.
Oh. Okay, good.
Sure.
You have your save point? I didn't want to say save point as in, like, the only one, but I don't remember. This whole, like, final dungeon is just complete blur to me. I remember doing it, but...
It is incredibly dense, incredibly twisty-turny, and has some very rude enemy composition.
I remember playing through and going, oh, this is like the end of 3. Fuck.
It's not that bad.
I know.
I do understand you thinking of it.
It is better. It's just more of a, that's the first thing that popped in my head.
Is there any point to going back around, or do we in fact have to go down first?
You're gonna go down.
Yeah, there is a way up, but we can take a look at that later. Boss fight. When is a door not a door?
When it's a window, apparently. Alright, understood, haven't I say?
I was about to say, where are all these encounters?
Hello. Oh boy.
Friends.
Well,
Well, you only have 5,000 of these Fire Blast plus Cyclone combos. Or Typhoon, whichever.
Let's, let's not. I'm gonna say, hey, let's, try. Let's see if I can make this last. No, let's just go for it.
Good damage. Oh, neat.
Wait, I missed. What happened?
One of the monsters said, "My sword has been infused with the power of fire."
Ah. Oh boy.
Yeah, so Kolpum and Shingle are the face of death.
You're almost killed a couple of them. The damage is yeah, they're almost dead.
The thing about them is, not only did you just see that they are very sturdy, they're also very fast, and depending on how they like to open a fight, that can end with, it's not too bad, to, oh god, where did I die? I'm just dead.
Yeah, they are almost dead, but...
Yeah, they chose the mercy route of deciding to take a little time to lift some weights.
How do
you gotta speed. You gotta speed
up. Right.
Check out this gun.
Pretty good gun.
Oh. Do those guys drop any neat gear?
Apparently, if you use a holy spell on them, that is how you get Holy Strike.
Yes, that is one of the ways to get Holy Strike. And also, yes, that when I have been mentioning that there's like a 1 in 64 chance of the best doubles hit sword in the game that is reasonable to get coming, it's those guys.
Oh.
That's their rare drop.
I forget if this sword is the slice master slasher something.
Slash master.
Yes. Hold on, let me get more bourbon. Slicer, okay.
Oh boy.
Whoa, jeez.
Alright, well, hello.
I mean, those guys are...
Stargazer.
Yeah, I think this is the exact random encounter I screenshotted in my LP to illustrate the fact that, no, random encounters are trying to kill you now.
The good news is you have an easy way of getting rid of the gentleman in front.
Yes, it's the gentleman in back who will decide whether or not you're going to have a good day today.
Oh!
Thankfully, our random encounter, like, we accidentally built a pretty good random
You built
encounter.
a very good wipe out a random encounter team. I was not giving any advice on that, but you basically found one of the best, just fuck this entire encounter setups you can build a party into.
Don't remember what. Oh, cool. Session I saw, but someone actually said girls get it done. I went, you're not wrong.
Cut them wide open.
Yeah. Wizard needs to go away.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
A wizard is down.
So yeah, wizards could just do whatever the fuck they want.
They're Tella! Oh no! They're pressing the Tella. I'm gonna use a random spell I used to know button from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I don't want to kill them anymore.
They are the Tella enemy, and yes, that means that they can and will pull out the meteor equivalent.
Yep. Well, the best part is Tella and 4 could also cast spells that he couldn't normally cast, like AoE Death.
I don't remember if this variant of the wizard, or if it is only the shape-shifting one you can find in the boat, has the move that I was a little sad you missed because you opted into the physical version of it. Bad Back is in this game. It is,
it's
like it was in
funny.
3, it just cuts to a it cuts to a pixelated X-ray of a spine that explodes and you hear a crack, and that's the move. That's all it does. Just, my back! I think the wizards here still have it as their whammy move, as a way of balancing out that they could just murder you.
Ah.
Much kinder of an encounter.
Yeah, no, like, there are breather encounters. It is not constantly grabbing your throat.
Breath of Fire 4 Nina is like the most OP Nina in the franchise, stat-wise and possibly skill-wise. I could see it.
Wonder what these guys have.
The series needed to make up for the previous Nina.
I'm punch him.
Breath of Fire 3 Nina, also known as who brought this tissue paper along?
Breath of Fire 3 Nina, also known as wow, I can't believe this game has 5 characters.
Oh.
Both of you to assume that Gar is a character.
Gar is a character for a bit. Hadouken.
Got him.
Neat.
Not
Wait,
one,
what?
but 2 toothpicks.
I need to know what these do. Probably, worthless, but I kind of want to know. Gotta reorder my inventory at some point, or you just can't use them.
It might only be for certain people. Like Urshan, who has... Not Urshan, Cius, who has a toothpick in.
Sorry, every week this game's control scheme is so bizarre.
It is its own beast, yes.
Why do you have this? There it is.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not bad, but he probably has something a little bit more helpful.
I think actually all he has on is a defense booster.
Which is very helpful.
Actually, he
so
has the
doesn't-
Dragon Tier. Never mind.
Yup.
Dragon Tear's real good.
The
Hmm? You stuck Nina to Deus and still all her skills, and Momo still came out ahead in wisdom. Oh, Momo's wisdom gain is titanic. The thing about
Momo is just I would not say badly made character, I would just say a dumb character, in terms of, she's good. She's really, really, really good.
she's a character where you need to put an effort into giving her skills because her innate skills are not great.
Yeah, but if you know how to build her chassis at all, she's
Or she'll murder everything.
she's your free second in any card composition. And then it is like Ray, probably, Peiko if you've been building him up like that, Gar if you're a masochist, Nina if you're a masochist.
Nina was good for a little bit, and then other characters joined, and it's like, but I could use them instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that 60-point damage output you've got doesn't stack up to everyone else after about level 12.
Yep.
And yeah, you can make Nina super good. Oh, wow. Whomst do you want to give that to? Fair. I don't think there was a person that I would have disagreed with on that.
Yeah.
Dog will touch the sun. Forgot.
The only person I would say don't give that speed boost to is, if I was about to say Ray. Haha. Nope.
Cray.
Cray. It's too
Because
low.
that is like dead last to slightly less dead last.
Wow, Nina. Okay.
I mean, that's her job.
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say give it to her. All right,
Yeah, that's all of them.
give it to your red mage.
Well, it just, that gets her a now she's slightly faster than Ryu.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you never know when an extra 7 agility on your combo leader for your wombo.
That actually matters quite a lot, yes.
Yes, exactly, that too. Oh, neat. Amigo Lupus points out, if you sort weapons to armor with the magic weapon armor option, it puts all the stuff that you can use in battle at the top.
Yep. It gives you the invocation ones.
Really, what I need to happen is for Ursula and Nina to gain level, like 1 level. That way they have slightly more magic and they just one-shot this encounter.
It's these guys. Darren, is there a master that increases drop rate?
I don't think so. There is a move that does, but not by much.
Oh, I'm saving the seeds to use right before the final boss fight, so I have all the buffs for the final boss fight.
That is a wise move, but this dungeon does have a lot of death.
It's fine. That's what sleeping is for.
I'm sorry, but every time that Ursula just smoke bombs out, it makes me smile.
Nice. Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
I'm gonna have a mound of toothpicks by the end of this. Just a forest of them. Oh, hello. So many... Oh god, this place is amazing.
I love... So, the last dungeon is a sprawl, it is a maze, it kind of turns in on itself, it's easy to get lost, and it's pretty dense, but I do genuinely love the environmental design. It makes it feel like a place.
Yeah, absolutely.
A weird, fucked up place, but like a place that is doing this because of geomancy reasons.
And you can kind of see that some of this is the nobles' quarters or whatever, and a lot of it
Yeah,
is
and like, there's
passages
one
and
hallway
Whoa!
in particular that I just... Whoa! Oh boy!
Sorry, I lost
Is
track
there
of what I was
a-
saying there for a second.
Spin the wheel!
Spin the Tiger's Fist.
Yes, that is the correct response.
Tiger Fist. Cleave.
Did we cleave
Gun.
with Tiger Fist, or... No, that's fair.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It would slow it down a bit, but I don't think it would be the end of the world.
I think these guys always concentrate first turn anyway. At least, that is my understanding.
That sound effect still gets me.
Gun! Oh, these guys are a little dodgy.
Yeah, like, enemies will have weaknesses in the last dungeon. That doesn't mean that they're free. It means that it's less a brick wall to approach that manner.
Tiger Fist is really
Tiger-
good, but highly inaccurate.
Yeah.
Tiger Fist is very good, highly inaccurate, widespread multi-hit AoE
Oh boy.
physical attack that you learn from Kaunus' second to last move.
Switch to magic,
Yes.
just to be on the safe side.
Just to make sure I hit. And we'll end with a Tiger Fist.
You're going to get rid of at least one of them, probably two.
I would have done the Cleave into Tiger Fist combo again, except I noticed that they had more than half their health left.
Yeah, only the one on the right was below half. It's just like, let's make sure. There you go.
Does Artemis Cap affect Tiger Fist hit rate? That is a level of deep mechanics I don't know.
Okay, 2 out of 3 is not bad. Spin the wheel. Oh,
And you got lucky.
Hadouken.
hit the exact right person. Wait, does she have? She has fire resist, right? Innately.
Yes, because she's the fire character.
You did it, Nina. Well done.
Every time Nina gets a chance to kill something with a physical attack, it's just like opening a serotonin fire hose to me.
You did it. You really killed them all. Thank you, Global Citizen.
Yeah, it's this hallway. That little hallway with the altar at the end that I remember distinctly. Is just like, they're putting a lot of effort into making what would otherwise be a random interstitial hallway look like it does something.
Darren, I look forward to the day that you get to meet Global Citizen.
Oomst?
You'll find out.
I see treasure over there, but I'm sure we'll get it some other time. Friends. I'm glad you have the option for at least mostly removing these guys.
We might do it now because...
Oh, level up. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have... Okay, yeah. Robot, that should be enough. Dogida.
They're almost dead. Next round they die. You just gotta live that long.
Honestly, unless they do something meaner than the strikes and going fast, I've yet to see these guys actually do something threatening aside from having a mound of HP.
It's the thing is that if you are in a bad situation and they are mixed into an enemy composition where they're going fast, buffing, and hitting hard gets to go off, death spirals happen.
I see.
Like, if it is just a composition of just them and only them, and you don't have to worry about a bigger immediate threat, yeah, you can kick them over. If you get one that has the opportunity to do the self-buff, go fast, and hit you in the face, and now then you have a problem.
Jesus Christ.
Those 2 doors just happen to connect. Okay, cool.
I generally pride myself on having a fairly decent mental mapping capability. But yeah, this
place will defeat you. This place will defeat you.
Yes.
Straight up.
Good to double check, but yeah.
Well, I mean, this goes a different path.
Yeah.
Yes, and also, like, again, a lot of it is deliberately manipulative of... Oh, hi! So remember when I said that these guys had palette swaps that they were way more dangerous with the gimmick with?
Perhaps we just leave?
No.
Okay.
I am no coward.
Your funeral.
I like that newbie guy. He was cool.
I am here for the content.
Now, if you blitz it down... Yeah, okay. Then you don't have a chance for it to do the gimmick if you just kill it in one go.
I think it only has about 3,500 HP.
Yeah, it's I think it's 3,500. So, with the squad we have that can do alpha strikes, you can knock him down. But if you deliberately slap him around and let him start getting buff, that's very much, you are taking your life into your own hands.
You have fucked around and found out.
Yeah, that is extremely deliberately fucking around and then seeing what finding out is like.
Wait, this late in the game, you're sliding me a fire ward?
Sure. That feels like the game deliberately fucking with you. Come get this treasure. Oh, it doesn't do anything? Too bad.
I mean, it's still something. It's weird.
Could be a mini medal.
Could be a mini medal. One of the many problems with Dragon Quest V.
Just Dragon Quest.
No. Because in a lot of Dragon Quests, mini medals are like, ooh, I'm getting closer to a thing. In 5, they made me angry.
It takes a unique game to make a goodie make you angry.
Does he have an AoE that's not a breath? Yeah, fair.
You know, it is an item that makes sense to be in Paolu's Palace, when you think about it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get toasty.
Is it he doesn't want to get toasty, or the Empire found it went, he can't have this, we need to hide it?
Little Kame.
Please. I refuse to believe that worked.
Like I said, the girls are barely not killing these things. And I will kill them every encounter I get, just in case.
Oh, absolutely. Not only is it a chance you get something fabulous in terms of prizes, but it's also really good experience in gold. I don't know what you're going to use gold for at this point, but the experience is the important thing.
Which... There we go. Just in case. Never know when I'm going to open up a door and a chicken's going to attack me.
You're still angry about that chicken.
What, with the Breath of Fire 3 one, or?
Yeah, Rocky.
Yeah, no, Rocco, oh, this is a joke boss, right? No.
No. Let's teach you what jump mechanics do.
I wiped that boss multiple times.
Yes, I remember watching the LP, and I was very happy that Rocco fucking slaughtered you, because that is genuinely the experience everyone should have when playing Breath of Fire 3. It's just, oh, this is the joke boss early in the game, right? Oh my god, my spine.
I would have liked it and laughed a bit more if it didn't feel completely RNG.
Oh yes. Like, again, it is the Breath of Fire 3 experience.
I like the game. I still agree. It's a bit too spin the wheelie for me.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
You should
That's
experience.
3 for you.
Yeah, you should experience this at the same time. Ugh. Yeah, Rocco's one of those fights where you think, I gotta
What if I just hit him?
forever. Yeah. I gotta grind for forever and ever and
If I
ever.
shoot the fucking wizard.
The good news is she'll finish that one on the left with just another attack, so the others can hit the one on the right. And then you get a decent roll on Rocco, and it's like it was the easiest thing ever, and you think, what did I do? What?
It's entirely just how mean is his script feeling today.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Lol.
Well...
Speaking of spinning the wheel, eventually these guys are going to do something really nasty.
They're going to cast Ragnarok on you once you've started to take them not seriously, and then it's going to be funny.
Then we get to find out about game over mechanics in Breath of Fire 4, which we have not had to learn yet.
It's nothing, basically.
How nothing are we talking about?
Are we talking like Mystic Quest nothing, where it's just redo the fight?
As in just game over screen reload from latest save.
Okay. I would not define that as nothing.
Well,
Okay,
ah,
true, but I'm also thinking of a lot of other bad JRPGs.
I honestly don't remember if this room is a thing or not.
Let's see.
Ah, bats.
One moment. Okay. It was weird. I don't know. My disk usage just spiked for a second. It's fine.
Think about bats.
I see. Well.
I'm going to go on record as saying this is probably overkill, but I love it.
You're probably right, but I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Hmm.
Nice.
At the same time, I hate bats from Breath of Fire, so.
So yeah, Shades on their own, not that bad.
Shades with those wizards.
Shades with certain kinds of enemy.
Shades with demon type allies. Alright, here's the other side of that weird door. Or another side of that. Yeah, no, I don't know. Continue down. Well, I'm going through the big door. Well, I have a goal. I have an ass to kick.
Speaking of asses to kick,
They drop boots, but they don't drop the sword. Do
yeah,
I
so it's the
care?
other ones that do.
Answer is
What kind
no.
of boots? Yeah.
I got the jump on them. They get to live today.
And that boots just means accessory, right?
Yes. That is an accessory type item. Ah, I see.
I think I saw something in center, but I could be wrong.
Yes. You cannot get it there from that door.
What if 4 bats? You already know what they drop. Amazing.
Wow.
Yep, this is why the bats are painful.
I'm happy that they took a nothing enemy and made the numbers bigger. That way, so even if I decide, I'll just auto attack and kill it quickly. If they get a turn, I still take a ton of damage. But there's no reward for doing this fight. So why don't you run? Well, running can fail. And then I take a ton of damage.
As was the style at the time, unfortunately. This is, at the end of the game, still a 2000 JRPG.
Never realized how much I appreciate being able to see monsters on the map. Until, like, right now.
There's a reason.
I see a really annoying enemy encounter over there. What if I just ran around it?
There's a reason I really like modern Atelier games.
I should try an Atelier game at some point.
Yes.
I have eyeballed the truck that they are on and never quite had it pull over.
They're
But
all fairly good. Matters on what you want out of the experience.
yep, good friend of mine, Nixel, has consulted me on which
A
ones
plus
to
on
play.
checking that. Burglar's Garb was Ray's best gear in the previous game.
Woo!
It's pretty damn good in this one.
It's only for one person, too.
Oh no, her defense goes down a little, but
Who cares?
10%.
Yeah. What if shotgun with crits?
One of Ray's best gear in the previous game. I'm sure you could make an argument about other gear.
Oh,
jeez. Check this out. We know you can beat 4 of us, but what about 6 of us?
I'm loading the gun.
Has he learned the 3rd tier of Earth Magic yet? I'm not saying use it. It was just more of a curiosity.
I believe he has, but yeah, it's a bit pricey for him.
Alice is climbing all over me to get a good position, which in 5 seconds she decides is not correct, and then climbs all over me again.
How are you guys not dead?
They're at like 50 HP.
They're at that, and that's annoying. Really?
But? I mean, this just takes copious amounts of shotgun.
Hear me out.
Sure.
I thought so. We don't have that yet.
I don't know what that does.
That's Earth Strike.
Oh, fair. Dodge.
Anybody here learn a move? No, you're full.
How full is everyone's brain?
You're full.
Is everybody full?
You have 1 slot.
All right.
You're full. You're full. All right.
Give it.
All right, Craig.
Oops.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get a new move in the final dungeon.
There's a couple of them, actually.
Yeah, Mighty Guard.
Cray sitting there like, I don't get it, he's just throwing sand. That's not a move.
While you're waiting, if you don't get it on this turn, it might not be a bad idea to have Nina take the 3rd spot and use a all heal because she's built up a lot of extra MP.
We can do that at the start of the final turn.
Fair. If you can learn this, the game might just be me.
There we go.
There we go.
That's
Finally.
it forever.
That's, I think, one of the longest times I've ever seen it take to learn a move.
Ray, this is an Earth move. You can learn this.
I think that's what, again, in logic, it's like, that's not a move, he's just throwing dirt. That's not sports.
Ray has a lot of meat. Did I ever get the learn moves accessory? Huh. Maybe.
There's been a lot of accessories we looked at and went, that's nice, but it's too specific.
Hey!
Like, this is a game that could really benefit from 2 accessory slots, just to allow the specific ones more ability to be used.
Yes.
Because a lot of them are perfectly fine, it's just they are competing for the single accessory slot.
I like that this game. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, hold on a moment.
I'm sure that's fine. Give him a big old hug.
For me.
Friend?
Friend or foe?
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Oh, damn. I actually thought I was just gonna
good on you to save state, bye.
Yeah, you. I remember you.
Dragon.
Dragon!
Yeah, this is the most normal ass dragon because this is one that Yuna made with bioscience. This is just a fucked up meat monster that looks like a dragon.
Made with human DNA.
Yuna probably made. No, Yuna did make this. Like that. Who else would have done this? He was the head of the cultist bioscience nonsense.
Alright,
He's like the Taoist umbrella head. What are you talking about?
let's find an element that hurts you.
Is this offensive to dragons? I mean, if some space alien showed up and tried to make a human and ended up making some weird undead abomination out of the pieces of a bunch of unrelated animals, would you consider that offensive? Because I consider that more fucked up than offensive, but still kind of offensive.
We're going all in right at the start.
I see.
Yeah, this is a boss.
This isn't going all in. This is our power-up turn.
Yep. Do you think Yuna really has a grad student in his life that lasts more than 3 months?
I remember you being a dick, but I don't remember for what. But then again, you're a late game Breath of Fire boss. They're almost always dicks.
It's... Well, I'll just let it go out.
There we go.
Dragon is not an awful boss, but he's... You know.
Oh, it did tell you had to use a certain thing to...
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's the intro to the trick.
Let's experiment. No, Blizzard. Okay, understood. Have a nice day. Model's having a problem. Oh!
Combo. Weird. But this did instead. Yep.
Nice. Thank you, Urshan.
What was that damage output?
That's last resort, baby.
Yeah, remember, Newbie's a weirdo and built physical DPS Airship instead of magic nuke Airship, which still gets you horrifying numbers, just in a very different way.
Okay, so if we do an attack that includes a fire damage, it seems that does something?
Well, supposedly it's supposed to stop the healing. So I think we just need to do enough star damage before we can actually fight the boss.
Yeah, but you didn't do the 15... It didn't heal for 15,000, so...
Yes, it did.
It did?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it didn't. Never mind.
Anyway. Well. Yes!
Yep, Ursula's basically always firing guts is, friend of the fucking show at the end of the game. At least, always fires the first time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it still counts as losing your turn.
Yes.
Interesting.
So the fire spell did it from Ursula, but not from the dragon.
And forgot Craze is extremely tiny and people.
I mean, I relate to Cray. Sometimes I have one strong thought in a day and I need to go lay down for about an hour.
Thank you for the follow.
Think really hard about a rock, and then go lay down.
Sure, game. What?
Oh shit.
Is that good?
No.
I've seen worse.
I'm sorry, I'm remembering the previous game where it was single target, you were dead spell.
Okay, hey, that spell you got, is that a...
No.
Piss? I need ammonia.
Well, if you get a shortcut back to the surface, you can run out and grab it.
Yes.
Yeah, you get... The elevator system has several instances where you'll be able to use it.
Trying to think of what else you could do.
Onk. There we go.
Yep.
Time to destroy ass.
Okay, now that Newbie has destroyed the healing ability, what's the quickest way to do it?
Fire.
Is it just okay? I was curious. It was like use a breath attack or something.
I think it is just fire. I would have to look up... Hang on, I will look up a guide. 1 sec.
Double blow. I believe in my tiny robotic child. No.
Oh, this thing is extremely physical resistant.
Yeah, Dragon will actually end you.
I think magic is the word of the day for this one.
Yes, it's fire. It is fire and breath attacks. So, Wyvern, the fire breath attack, is the fastest way to break it.
Fair enough.
And then once you break it, survive. Because you've seen all his tricks, I think.
Well, sometimes Ryu's Dragonfire spells did break it, and sometimes they didn't. It was weird. Otachi-dan. My kingdom for a combo. I'll take it. Believe in Urshan. Such is life. I'm gonna take a heal turn.
Yeah. It was good to try, but at the same time, dude, you gotta heal.
No. Bees, careful. She'll be fine. The healing is coming out fast, right? Actually, let's get you second. That way, on the combo heal, big. Like so. Nice. Okay.
Fabulous. And now
Goodbye.
death. Ursula's having a time.
This time will be different.
Yeah.
It is Earth into Fire, right? I'm not crazy. Yes, because it's fire into wind, wind into water, water into earth, earth into fire. Yes, okay. And Cray has my combo ring on, so...
Just gotta live long enough for... Yeah.
Why? I healed. There was time now.
Time enough at last.
Son of bitch!
Oh, that's fantastic. Can I recommend a thought here? I'm just curious.
Go for it.
Ursula into Ryu into Nina. Fire into combo magic fire.
I mean, the problem there is that Ursula and Nina can be one-shot by the dragon.
Yeah, fair.
The other combo that I'm attempting to do here with those units can take a hit. In theory.
Yeah, spellcasting just does so much more. This thing's tanky.
Oh, please. Make it so I can't swap somebody out. Oh, thank Christ. This time will be different. We got there, fam. Huh. It did less than him just hitting with that spell.
I wonder if it's the combination. Maybe this thing's resistant to different elements like earth. It is flying, after all.
Mayhaps.
Does Ursula have a bigger fire move?
She has explosion now that you mention it. Force of habit of just slamming Fire Blast.
Fair. It is the AoE after all. There we go. Oh, hey.
Well, it's a fake move anyway, so.
You weren't kidding. Ah, 1 MP.
It's fine. It's enough to do one more combo. And then fall asleep.
Better. Nicely done.
Oh!
There was a dragon there.
Large.
Oh.
You build a bigger Urshan.
The chunk.
Get large, get huge.
It's really funny to see 21 CP on Urshan though.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Oh, moon tears.
Belladonna. More like Belladonta.
I hate you. Nice.
As I am falling over.
Yeah, we came all the way back up to the middle, right? Or to the top?
Uh-oh. Sir.
I get it.
Heal me, though.
I see it. You gotta have someone super fast hit the goo nurse, and that'll piss off the king.
No, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind.
I can tell you what will make him engage in the glory of combat, if you want.
Sure.
Steal from him.
Yeah, okay, it's the same as the previous game. Alright.
What do you steal?
An apple.
Amazing.
And if you kill him, there is a 1 in 256 chance drop of him dropping the best sword in the game. Goo King Sword.
Yep. Which, if you get, I think Darren and I would just have to leave on the spot.
I would consider it, but honestly, at that point, if you are engaging in that level of sports, I respect it.
And refreshed. Hello. Ah, the light clothing.
Because, thing about the Goo King is it's not just, okay, you're fishing for the 1 in 256 chance. You've also got to kill the man. And that's not as easy as it sounds.
Alright, so
Hey.
it's light clothing, literally. It has no defense, but gives you the speed buff.
Yep.
Which is a neat idea.
What if you just go fast, eat ass? What if defense was fake?
Defense is for losers.
No. That's a shame.
I think there was a door at the top of the dungeon that was a blue charm door.
Sure was. All the way at the top of the dungeon.
We have the evac spell, right?
If that's an actual spell in this game,
No, it isn't.
I don't know.
No, there is no warp. There is no escape.
Can I zoom? Can I go to Zoomington? Zoomingdale?
Zooming tails, fuck.
Good name for a place.
That would be phenomenal for something, and I don't know what.
I believe it is in fact the name of a town. Was that the name of the town in Dragon Quest V?
It was either Zoomingdale or Zoomington or something like that.
But like having it be like Bloomingdale's, like the store and the brand.
Yes.
Here, come here, learn this spell.
It is the town that you go to learn Zoom. By the way, the man just invented Zoom, so the town was named that beforehand.
God.
I named it after the town. Oh, a chameleon. What?
Smash the weakness. Wow, you're tanky.
Well, it's because you're using a fire weapon.
Is that a fire weapon?
A flame sword? Yeah.
I want you to see the 5-dimensional map that's currently going on in my head. Flame sword? Why would Tenma do this?
Have you all finished the Tenma yet?
No.
Okay.
I think we still have like 15 episodes. God, Monster is such a long series.
It is a lot, but also at the same time.
I think I talked about it on a different stream, but my favorite thing about Monster is consistently, like, you will finish a plot arc, and you'll be like, okay, so now they're going to segue into another plot arc, and then you go, no, actually, they're just going to hard cut, start up another entirely different story, that then the villain will somehow show up in out of nowhere.
Yep.
And then there's all this drama about this new character dealing with the villain and all this stuff. And you get really invested in them, and then at the end of one episode, there'll be the new main character will be walking down the street and just walk past Tenma. Tenma's here now.
Yep. Tenma just shows up and is Tenma. Poor man. Just in general.
Hey!
Hey, yeah, it's these assholes.
That's not how you spell that name, but you know what? It's fine.
Monster has so many of my favorite anime characters of all time in it.
Yep. I'm so glad that Morgan's response to Grimmer has been what it has been.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Even watching it on the sidelines in the text chat side stuff is just, oh.
Here's the thing. I love Monster. It's great. Monster has so much happen that it is so easy to forget about stuff, even the best parts.
Yes.
I had completely forgotten about Grimmer. And then Grimmer showed up, and I was like, oh, yes, Grimmer!
Yeah, like, there was a point very early on where I asked, like, so y'all have gotten to the storybook, right? And it was like 30 episodes before you had, and like, right, Monster has a lot happen.
Oh, that's just a cut in half. Neat! I do remember the first time I saw Grimmer, because it was many years ago. either myself or the other people I was watching with, oh, it's Zelos, but not. And I went, okay, that's fair. Slayers has a reasonable take on this character.
Nah.
Once again, I must cut something worthless.
God damn it.
God.
And
For anybody who is unfamiliar with the show Monster, content warning, everything, literally everything.
Everything you can think of.
Like, no, seriously, if you have a trigger, it has it in there, and it is done very well, but it will also stab you in the throat. Just genuine, actual, full-ass, not sarcasm, content warning, everything you could possibly ask me, it's in there.
Dear creators of Breath of Fire 50 years ago, you heard me. Can we not have an item that's called vitamin and another one that's called vitamins, and the one that's called vitamins is way more important to not use randomly?
Yeah. Monster is a very good show that also is one of the very few things that engages with the subject matter it does and almost entirely nails it.
All is
Which
forgiven.
Because, like, all of the subject matter it touches is usually the things that bad media touches, because it doesn't know not to do that. Or how to do it correctly. As was put by several people, the answer to, hey, author of Monster, are you okay, is no. The fact that he could write it like this, and know this stuff, means no. Also, he wrote 20th Century Boys, which reinforces even harder, no, he's not okay.
Now, I completely forgot what I was going to say about Monster. Fuck, hold on, give me a minute.
When's Monster?
Nope, it's gone. I don't remember exactly what our buddy Mr. Centipede over here drops, but I remember it being good. But then again, it's the final dungeon. Usually bigger enemies in here drop something good.
Seems like everybody kind of has like a nice goodie drop.
Yeah, almost everything in this dungeon has a rare drop that is at worst, interesting novel gimmick item, and often it is usually one of the best items, actually.
Dead.
Like, I don't remember if it's Karen or one of the other demon enemies, has a wand for Nina that is death on hit. Not on cast, on hit.
That sounds familiar. It might be Karen.
It still doesn't proc very often, but it is literally every time you physically hit with it, it checks for death.
We have anyone with the pill for a steel skill?
I mean, these are goo nurses.
I know, I'm just curious.
Yes, also.
Yeah, that's... I remember Newbie specifically split it up to get combo potential in the last video.
Did I put it on Cray? God damn it. Well, Urshan's also slow, so it's fine. Well, in that case, Steel should go first. I want to try doing this at least once.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta see what happens when the Goo King gets mad.
Well, the Goo King isn't here.
Yeah, no, but like, trying this at once just made me immediately snap into thinking that.
Let's see. Goodbye.
Aha! Elevators.
Oh, going down. Okay.
I say go to the top and work our way down.
Well, there 5 had a paper door on it.
Yeah, there's Doom key cards in here, and that was one of them.
Yep.
We've only been in here for an hour and 20 minutes.
I told you, this place is gonna take you a while.
Remember, right, this also leads to a heal point back at the side? Yeah, right over here.
Well,
And
we healed immediately after the boss.
Right, I forgot.
The thing to do is after we go in here and do whatever's in here and get back to the main part, it's time to get... Ooh.
Hey, that sounds like a sword. It very well might not be.
Boston.
Nope, there it is, armor.
Ah.
Yeah. Handy. But you've got something better.
Yep. It's time for women to be shopping.
Will the elevator stay there?
It's a good
Darren?
question.
The elevator stays the last place you used it.
Cool.
Which sometimes is an advantage and sometimes is a huge pain in the neck.
Gonna go buy 50 ammonia.
I came from this side. Yep. Yeah, the defender is probably, if like you have never engaged with the armor system with Urshan, here's a decent piece of armor for Urshan.
That looks like a really good piece of armor.
Yeah. There we go. How many of these do I have? 13? That's fine. Anyway.
Seems reasonable.
Walk up. How much is 17? Well, anyway. Goodbye.
It's just a sensible thing. If you don't got the money to... if you don't need to spend the money on anything else, you might as well just buy a whole bunch of supplies.
Am I going to use this many?
That many, but yeah.
Probably
It's
not.
about sending a message. Go buy a house in the countryside, or 50. Become a landlord. No, don't become a landlord.
Speaking of Doom, I started playing Doom 2016.
Oh, neat. How do you like it?
It's alright. I like the exploration aspect of it at times.
I really enjoyed it when I played it, but I needed to be definitely in the right mindset to be, like, doing the Doom. Because if you're kind of half paying attention, it doesn't work.
Do the Doom.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
There's a jump off point?
No, it's another ladder.
Oh, okay. No, you don't get to wear the cool dragon helmet. That's for the dragon.
So what do we have right now? Resist death.
Handy.
What does
Blessed
that mean?
Arm. What does blessed armor mean?
Blessed Armor is a specific set of verbs that is like some status results and some like this resists and some other under the hood bonuses like resistant or immunity to death and stuff like that. Anyway, I just put it on you is what I'm saying.
Let's find out.
Pulling up the internet, it
Dagenhelm
says...
right here is +1 mind, status, and death resistances.
Yeah.
So good. Though the Divine Helm is 7 death resist. You will never be death hit. But the Dragon Helm also has defenses, so there's that.
It has better defense, it has better spread of abilities and stuff, and has, and in general, any of the dragon equipment should be on Ryu, with the exception of if you have the AP discount ring, you put that on instead of the helmet.
Well. Oh boy!
Fabulous prizes.
Things are happening here, believe me. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. Back here.
And now we can just start going up.
I don't know what floor we're on right now. Well, actually, if we went down twice and then up one, we should be on floor 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Okay. Go. Why would Cray on this?
Yeah, the on-hit animation the wizards have is just like ah!
Dodge seed. Okay, so yeah, this is back in that, yeah, because then you jump across here.
The hopperman. Enter a twisty maze of passages, all alike. Like, the Imperial Castle would be actual hell for people with aphantasia. I'm pretty good at holding spaces in my head. I could not tell you the layout of this place. Like, I just go by instinct. Now, when it is spaces in large scope or proportion to each other, that's when it breaks down. Like, I can navigate by landmarks pretty easily. If you ask me where something is by a street name, fuck it, I know what you're talking about.
This became the current hospital I'm working at, where the first and ground floor are gigantic and all look the same.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Wizard fight. Wizard explode.
Whoops. None for me, thanks.
Now, you know what? I'm just gonna go home.
You know what? Fuck this, actually. That was, I think, the way we went forward last time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go back up to the 5th floor to take the elevator from there, but never mind.
Oh boy. This could be bad. Okay, no. Ambushes in here can be a death sentence. This is not one.
Oh no, they're trying to make Urshan slow.
My God.
But you remember that 6 Culpum enemies? Like, if they get an ambush on you.
Yes. I can't imagine anything going very badly immediately.
Your bones will be removed.
I had bones. They were great. The enemy cast the bones beneath, and then I became a Skeleman.
You were recruited to the skeleton army.
Airship is somehow given a skeleton to remove, specifically.
Yes.
Nice.
That is Titanic.
Urshan will walk up. Will add his defense to his attack. And then fire fists at you repeatedly until you fall over. Alright, now I'm just going forward.
We are looking for a place that had a blue ward that we need to go through to get to red ward, or yellow ward, probably red.
No, yellow is second.
Well, damn it.
Spoilers. I'm kidding.
No, I'm also thinking. I was looking away for a little bit. Did you get the blue ward on the entry floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Which then pretty much just brought me back down here.
Fabulous prize? Well, that's actually a fabulous prize in level. I want to believe you're going to get the treasure, but you'll be fine without.
Speaking of treasure.
Yeah, I saw it.
Fuck, man. Go home.
No.
Heard you wanted a sword. What if we give you 6 swords?
Take the sword. You don't actually have a chance in the matter. We're giving you the sword.
It could be a 6-sword adventure.
God, 4-sword adventure is chaotic enough. No.
What if we add 2 more people to it? That's a great idea. Ow. I really appreciate that Ursula's cleanup is just, hold on a second, let me get my
Pull
gun.
the gun out.
Oh ho!
Dracula.
Excuse
It
me.
could be anything. Oh.
Yeah, remember the unfortunately doesn't really have a use move?
Yeah.
So this is the door that I can't open that I get to the other side by going around. That's, I think, forward progress. Uh-oh. No!
Hi,
Man.
Ryder Jr.
Horseman!
No. Fear.
I remember you having something good. Them I remember dropping something fun from. I didn't get the slice
Yes.
or any other cool stuff, but I remember you had something neat.
I will end this man. sphere wiggle.
I agree.
So I muted myself on stream for that, and then as I was opening the can, was like, "Oh right, Discord."
Yep.
Fine. Much like when you played the meme yesterday of the Kill la Kill music, and Vinay and I didn't hear it, but the stream did.
I gotta get a little caffeine in my system.
Totally fair.
Where does that go? I think this was the meeting room. Oh, God. One thing I will not miss when I've done this game is the map movement
The inputting.
being bad. I will not sugarcoat it.
No,
Steam
it-
control
yeah.
is bad. Oh boy.
What if me plus 4 bats?
Ooh.
You have a weapon.
And an armor. In this Nina Typhoon. Okay, why does yours do damage though?
Bite.
Man. Man.
I said he was Ryder Jr.
Man. Who was Holy hit? I think it's you. No.
I think it was Ursula.
No, Ursula is Frost hit. Oh, right. Defender of Justice.
Right, of course. Yeah, we made a joke about how, of course, we have to have it on Airship.
Shining Blade? Wind Strike. Oh, you're just looking for weaknesses. Gotcha.
Sand.
Figured that would have done more.
Really?
Damn it, Ray. Wow.
The bats are what turns on the regen, so you're good now.
Oh, okay.
You were almost there. Dang it. I want to believe. 1 in 64 chance has to hit eventually.
Alright, yeah, elevator room. I think I just need to take the other elevator.
Mm-hmm.
You need to take the other elevator down. And, fuck.
Yep. That's why I said it's annoying that there's no call button.
But they can drop Slicer. What? Why can I get out but Slicer?
Can I offer you a toothpick in these trying times?
Save state. I'm gonna climb back up.
Yup.
This feels right. Feels wrong. Six different blades. I can't be asked. Not for one roll. That's enough rolls.
Slicer delivery service. They're very insistent.
Are you sure you don't want this sword? It's a pretty cool sword.
Is it you? It's these guys.
Columns.
These
Columns.
guys. Okay. Just in case. Maybe. What?
Yeah, this is what I've been expecting them to do. Except hit way harder than that.
Ha Whoa.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna point you towards this place, but all these shelves are fucked up.
As I put it in the LP, I think we found you in his bathroom readers. Just all of it in here is completely just... Let me see if I can get the rest of what's in there. Yeah, you got all four. There is a second library, and I don't remember where it is, that has a list of the emperors and the history of the Empire, and it actually gives a not complete, but fairly heavy list of the names of the Imperial, emperors. First emperor was Faolu, fourth emperor was Temul, which is probably Genghis Khan reference, especially as his successor was Mughal, which, you know, Mughal, Mongol Empire. 8th Emperor was May, 9th Emperor was Sheh, 12th Emperor was Attar, and 13th Emperor was Soniel, which, no wonder the poor bastard's having a time.
Okay.
Honestly, he got murdered by the god-eating sword. It is entirely possible that a part of him will be having a time for the rest of time.
Just go down to the bottom. Oh, this looks fun. Incorrect.
There is nothing to do here. Don't bother exploring. This is just get a red key card. Bottom text.
Blue?
No, that said red.
No, the B3 is the gate to the final part of the dungeon, and
Got
it's get a red key card.
The basement is fun. The basement has been interesting every floor I walked off on.
Yes, all of the basement is very much like, you know, the top 5 floors are mostly normal castle stuff. Down here is where they put the weird, evil, occult geomancy bullshit, like this!
Hello!
I remember this enemy composition.
Hey, Quistis is here. Oh, it's Quisit. Never mind. Quasit.
Well, all I know is how it is to eat hot chip and cast Gigaflare.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't combo.
It is unfortunate. And it's fine. Why did the screen like kind of shift there?
Oh, look, they know death.
As
Ma'am?
you do. It's fine, she'll get back up. It's fine, she just won't die. If I had
Well,
death
she's
cast
good at
on me,
this.
I would just simply choose not to die. Wow. Really? Wow.
The big boy.
Alright, so another dead end. We need yellow, so by process of elimination.
Wait. There was a dead end on that other side?
Yes, all there was over there was a chest.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Yes, it's been alright. You know, minor frustrations here and there. A lot of it is just old game chuffed. It is more old game chuff than this just poorly designed.
There's still lots of fun. Oh, Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes!
There's got to be something in one of these shelves. Oh, hey, friend. We could also just say no, yeah.
For an Irony Bangle or a Mega Vitamin? Nah, I'm alright.
2,500 experience isn't that much either.
Nothing remains.
Nothing?
Interesting.
Weapon rack? Oh, well, okay.
Flavor room. You can't help but be blasted by it.
Those, can you look at those pillars that have all these symbols and such on them? Or is that a...
Ooh, hello. Master of the Blade.
Echo?
These lizards are, are strong indeed.
Okay. Resistant.
How resistant are you?
Let's check that. Okay. Heal.
I see.
Yeah, physical still did pretty good damage, though.
Are these insects? Not bad. Not bad. You got there. Yeah, ooh, 300. 40 Zenny. That makes sense. What do you need money for in the final dungeon? No. Seems to be a series of log moving puzzles. Some sort of yellow key card.
I will cut to the chase, and one of these is not doable without basically traversing the entire dungeon 3 times to manipulate the elevators, and it ain't worth it. You'll know which one it is pretty quickly. I
Well,
think
now
it's
you have me curious of what's on the other side.
It is like 5 life shards.
Cool. Extremely guilty gear, boys.
Yeah.
You want an extra 5 HP on Nina? 50, 50, 50.
Gotta know how the chicken knife is doing.
Hose it down with a can of Raid. That's about Shining Blade level, but I think it can still crit. I'm not sure if it can or not, but yeah, you've definitely made the chicken knife pretty strong at this point.
Chicken's knife. Why is your triple strike good? I don't like this.
because the enemies get to cheat a little bit. I want to say the visual effect gets longer or more intense the more you run, but I may be making that up.
I cannot remember. Alright, down here on the snag floor. Whoa. Okay, I was making a joke, but purple drapes. Maybe this is the sneaky floor. Oh, right, this is the sneaky floor. I'm out.
Yeah, as their description mentions, the weird little bat dudes that they hang out with, if they're in the same encounter together, death becomes Kyrie, and the bats lower your holy resistance.
Interesting.
So it goes from death that probably won't hit to AoE death that is very likely to hit.
Oh, you like this game?
Oh, look!
I believe these are the guys then that dropped the weird wand for Nina.
Oh, no, I looked it up. It is the Karen.
Okay.
A completely different wand. A better wand.
Yeah, these guys actually have a wand that is worth getting. But, like, I wouldn't go out of your way to grind for it, but if it drops, it'll make you happy.
A wand worth fighting for. I appreciate the getting hit animation of these flying demons.
Yep. Just midway into getting blown into space. Wow.
Expected that to do more. Ow?
Put her to 666 health! He's making a statement!
I don't know if we can kill this thing.
That's just a power move is what that is. You just walk off and let him have that.
Never. Have to assert dominance.
Fair enough, but like, the style move of I could use my AoE kill spell, but I'm just gonna make a funny number happen, just to let you know that you're gonna kill me, but I won the moral victory.
Alright, send me back to home. I'll be back in 20 minutes. It's a revolving door down there, so whatever. Fabulous prizes.
You need 3 arms at this point in the game?
You got 2 earlier, so...
What if you're playing the stock market?
What if you are playing the stock
What do they
market?
call Arum again? Is it like the byproduct of something?
It's minerals that is found in the mud ocean.
Okay. I thought Arum might be byproduct of, like, god stuff.
Nah. At least that might be in the art book or something, but I don't remember that.
It was just something I was thinking of. If you're finding a lot of Arum here, that would make sense if that was the case. But, it's nice to have.
Sometimes I wish the controls were...
Almost there.
Oh, no!
Somebody pressed the wrong button?
Airshun is immune to bad vibes!
I didn't press the wrong button. I pressed the correct button. The game decided it was incorrect. Door number 2. Nothing. It's a drop down point. Or something. Or some crap. I mean, this did work last time. He says suspiciously.
As the co-commentators are very silent.
Wait, why is that comboing? I'm sorry? Oh boy. It's fine. Hey, why are you still alive? Damn, you got like a decent amount of health. Oh no, I missed you. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's what happened. Hour 2. Oh, final dungeon. Oh, hey.
Hey! Directly stapled onto his finger and never coming off!
Shame about that dragon helmet.
It
Yep.
was real nice.
Okay, does that mean that this part of the pen, like, you hit the switch, but unless the other side, because I what was this room? Right, that was the switch. But now if I go back, that platform will be up. And I can't get across? Oh, except there's another. No, no, that's just Need to readjust myself, sit a bit more straight. Slouching. This isn't the optional one that you said is worthless, right?
I think it may be this one. But did you get, again, short-term memory of a flea? Did you get the yellow charm in basement 2?
No.
Okay. By being down there and coming back up with the shaman's ring, you should have been able to find the yellow charm.
Well,
It is on the top of one of these triple ring stairs. That is all I remember.
time to explore.
That there was a ladder going up.
I know. Oh, fuck. It's fine.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Alright, this was the shaman ring.
Yeah, then...
And this was the switch.
Okay, so if you go back down, there
Oh,
is
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Every morning I wake up, I'm stupid. Yes, clearly, I hit that switch and I leave. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Platforms can be used for goods and services. Time for cowardice.
Yeah, that works.
Just leave.
Got it. Finally.
Yep, we got there.
Thank you for the fall.
There it is.
You can just leave.
Oh.
I think
Take
there's
2
also
steps.
an armor around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think you go
There's a couple of goodies down here.
through the door and around and about and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, they're right there.
Ah. Surprise. Goodbye.
You have the initiative. You have my patience.
What if we just left?
I've gained many levels in this dungeon. Missed. Miss.
Yeah, the mist armor. That's what I was thinking of.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yep.
And blessed.
I think the mist armor is what that horseman drops. I think.
Well, that's going right on the CS.
Wait. If it's blessed, that means it gives status effects resistance, right?
It's going on to see us.
That's fair.
going on the CS.
All right.
Cray has his Cray.
Ray, you had it right.
Cray has his best armor.
Fair.
I'm gonna guess. I think Ryu was the other one on that list that could use it.
Yes.
You will probably get dragon.
There is a dragon armor.
Yeah, so it goes on CS. Beans. Alright, you like this?
How have you not used Kyrie yet?
Alright, you like this?
If that had killed anybody, I was going to sincerely apologize. Anyway, you should be able to find a way to the other side of the yellow seal door where the elevator is.
I mean, there's a door right here.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't know what it is about this floor. I think it's the fact that there's an enemy on it that can cast death and they're in like every encounter. But I just don't even want to engage with this floor.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's... When the gimmick of the floor is we have an enemy composition that is trying to angle for the highest chance of hitting with death on multiple people possible, yeah, no, just leave.
Right. So, about that.
Right. So you're gonna have to go back the way you came with the bridge. You didn't actually lose that much time, it was like one room out of your way. Because you need the yellow seal anyway.
Yes. Oh, here comes. Well, you chose violence today, so... Yes.
Yeah!
Yes, for multiple reasons.
That's a nasty combo right there.
That's a double Giga Flare is what that is.
Brain? Do you have
Terra
any?
Flare.
Do you have any joke for this?
The
No.
next magnitude up is Terra Flare.
Yeah, but that's not the joke I was going for. Well,
I
now
think
my brain's just thinking about the KFC Double Down.
No, I mean that food does sound good, but not that food.
I have actually eaten that thing on more than one occasion, and I did not entirely regret it. There are worse fast food things that I have had.
Well, yes.
The KFC Double Down was up there. I never actually got one because there's like no KFC around here. Well, there was one. There was exactly one KFC around where I lived, and it closed. You want to know why it closed? There's a Popeyes down the street.
Yeah, that would do it.
Man,
We've
there's a
been
Popeyes
losing a
opening.
lot locally because Raising Cane's moved in. Crumb.
Yeah, a Popeyes actually just opened up within walking distance of me.
Yeah, Popeyes and Raising Cane's have started moving into our city. And weird, the KFCs are like vanishing.
Yep.
But anyway, I never actually had a Double Down, but the Double Down is up there with the Baconator.
Yep.
Which, when I was in college, was when the Baconator was released, and I got it, and my friend asked me, why are you getting that thing? And I'm like, I kind of just want to try it once.
Yeah, it is. It is the era of marketing where they realized you can get sales by people going, I mean, I gotta know. It's like the entire ethos of Taco Bell, of that entire era of just like marketing things where people just look at it and go, man, I gotta know though.
Wait, there was a yellow seal there, wasn't there?
Yes, but also, way, way back when, I raised this bridge and then never crossed it.
Yep.
Okay, wasn't gonna say anything. Cool. Blah.
For what it's worth, definitely completely horrible for you. Baconator, not that bad.
It's just a fast food bacon burger with too much cheese on it. That's it. Like, it's not offensive in the sense of its component parts or its ideas. It's offensive in that it probably has 300 buckets of sodium in it, and that's, you know. But, like, as a food item, a bacon cheeseburger is a bacon cheeseburger. I had more than a few Baconators when I was a growing up kid.
There it is.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So remember when I said that there was a better weapon for Ryu coming down the pipe?
Yep.
And that's still not his best option. That's like his third or fourth best option. And not counting +1 weapons that we're probably not going to get.
Yeah. I mean, I think I remember where Dragon Sword is.
I know exactly where it is.
Fair
We've
enough.
actually seen where to get it. We just
Yeah.
can't yet. Yeah, the Dragon Sword is in the dungeon and accessible. I don't know if you can actually get the dragon armor outside of a steel.
I think that I think we're really close to where it is, but whatever, we'll find it soon.
Yeah.
As soon as we get the red seal.
Because,
3 Gecko!
there are steals on the final boss, and it is the dragon equipment.
What if we
If
had
you
2
want a
dragons
duplicate or you missed it somehow. Which I don't know why you would want a duplicate, because Ryu is the only one who can use any of them. Aside from the dragon tier.
It begins.
Oh, I looked back at the chat and I missed that Walton yelled at me. I would desire to know what these worst fast food things are. My sibling in Christ, I live in the Midwest.
Yep.
You're gonna have to narrow down worse.
Wait
And
for
yeah,
it.
like the thing about the double down is that it is just, what if you had 2 fried chicken breasts with some bacon and cheese involved, but you just did it as a sandwich as a marketing gimmick. It's not actually all that weird. It is weird on purpose to make you buy that. It's also incredibly greasy and slippery and nasty. Oh yeah, no, I have eaten worse. I have eaten considerably worse, and enjoyed some of them, and not enjoyed a lot of other ones. I can tell you, point blank, to your face, as a man under God, everything I have eaten under White Castles was not worth anything afterwards, and it was better experience to eat the Double Down than anything from White Castles.
That is correct.
I don't get people liking White Castle.
It's an acquired taste is the best answer I can give to you on that.
I like sliders. I actually like the taste of sliders. White Castle are not very good sliders, and also, in about 4 to 6 hours, your intestines will have some strong words for you. Like, they are nothing but grease hockey pucks that taste like bad onion, and you will get the shits. So, like, just point blank, you will get the shits.
And yeah, that's the other thing, 1000%. I don't like the taste of raw onion. I despise it, actually.
Yeah, no, like, I like sliders because I am an onion weirdo, and if you present me, you know, raw onion or treated onion and stuff like that in the correct ways, and you do a slider well, I will really go for it. White Castle's is disgusting. And yeah, multiple other people in chat are backing me up that, no, this is not a maybe. White Castle, if you have any sort of intestinal sensitivity, you're going to get the shits. Or you're going to vomit. That is not an if. That is a will. Otherwise, Rallies and Hardee's have never ever been good to any of my experiences.
Rallies had good fries. That was about it.
That's the damned with fate praise of any bad fast food places. Well, the fries are alright. Do you know how hard it is to fuck up fries to the point where you won't actually eat them? Even sad french fries, you're gonna eat the sad french fries. You're gonna sit there and eat them and go, oh, these are some pretty sad french fries. I should have gotten better french fries. You're still gonna eat them.
You dosed off the mist armor.
Like, you need to do really bad to fuck up a french fry bad enough for you to not eat it. You, like, need to incinerate it, or it needs to be pulp.
Okay, but see, the thing is, a crunchy fry, though.
A crunchy fry is fine. A cinder block in the shape of a french fry is not. Five Guys, I'm actually of mixed opinions on. Their french fries are also pretty good. Their burgers are fine. I don't think it's quite worth the money, and it always is just a little too much for me.
Yeah, it's not.
I despise Five Guys because it's a waste of food every time you go there.
That's the thing, yeah. It is always like...
Haha, we put entirely too many fries in the bag.
Yeah, like they put the entire fucking bag full of fries. Like, the only times I've gone is when I'm sharing that with friends, so it is not going completely to waste. And the burgers, again, are always just the size where it feels like, if you had lowered this by like a quarter, I would have gotten a satisfying meal. Now I just kind of feel a little full. Like, when I was a living black hole for a stomach in my 20s, yeah, I could eat a Five Guys burger and not feel it. I'm 31 now, and that's only gonna get worse. I can't do that anymore. I have hidden my face from God under a napkin and eaten Little Caesars more often than I probably should. Look, man. Look, sometimes there's a pervert part of you that wants the $5 pizza and will not take no for an answer. Penn Station's delicious. I will actually fight over Penn Station. If you can make awful things at Penn Station because it's one of those things where you build your own hoagie, grinder, sub, whatever you want to call it. But that's on you if you do that.
The only correct name is hoagie. Hi, I'm from Jersey.
Yeah, I know. That's why I covered my bases. And yeah, they call them hoagies again because it's Penn Station for Pennsylvania.
Correct. I was explaining to Morgan the other day the concept of because he had gotten a quote-unquote cheesesteak pizza.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, their description of this cheesesteak pizza.
Oh wait, no, this was hell pizza, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
okay,
heavenly.
then it was good. Yeah, okay, no, they got a good version then, because like, cheesesteak pizza in America is almost bad, but that specific place where he lives, Hell Pizza, I would consider swimming across the Pacific to eat at that specific restaurant.
Yes, oh
Every
my god.
time that he
it was like
menus.
it was like the meat was brisket.
Yes.
The onions were onion rings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Like, no, like, every time, like, and again, it's a rotating menu at that place, and every time he posts anything new from their menu, or posts their menu in general, it's just like, man, fuck, can I order, like, international?
But yeah, I was describing to him, actual cheesesteaks from, like, I was like, okay, so you have to understand, what you are eating is the most high-quality cheesesteak I've ever heard. Because an actual cheesesteak, if you go to Philly to the place where cheesesteaks are made, is like the cheesesteak assembly line.
Yes.
And
it is one of the platonic forms of street food that is not great, and that's why you go for it.
I had to explain the entire assembly line of like, okay, A cheesesteak is meat that has been cooking for a little too long. Onions,
just a bit, a tiny bit too long.
the onions are probably fine, and then the most low quality cheese mess that you can find.
Cheese in air quotes. Unless you go for mozzarella, if you want to actually do it differently.
Alright.
Like, I am not a true person who enjoys the true cheesesteaks from the true lands. I will put mozzarella on them when given the opportunity, because, like, I will fuck up my body. I'm not putting cheese whiz in my body.
Absolutely not.
I make it is a family recipe. I've made it a couple of times. My dad makes it usually because I'm lazy. I'm the potato salad boy.
Yep.
But we call it spaghetti casserole.
Mm-hmm.
It is spaghetti, various tomato paste, tomato sauce mixed together.
Yeah.
Pound and a half of, sweet sausage, pound and a half of spicy sausage, and then an entire can of Cheese Whiz.
Oh, Jesus!
It is far and away, we make it for picnics. It is my favorite fucking thing at the picnics. It's so fucking good.
No, here's the thing. I said that I won't put cheese whiz in my body under most circumstances.
I have to,
there are some I will do it.
I have to emphasize, when I say Cheese Whiz, I don't mean like fucking canned cheese. No.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like Velveeta, probably.
Yeah, more or less. Like, comes in a jar. What size jar? Like normal. Like, not like a giant fucking jar. It's like, we take it out, and you have to, like, it comes in like one of those aluminum serving things. That's what we usually put it in before we put it in the oven to cook it.
I know this type of stuff.
It's generally like we take it and we put like a spoonful in like 8 areas. Like, we cut it in half.
Yeah, dollop it up.
Yeah, so they're quadrants. And then once it's done, you mix it all up.
Yes, that's the way you do it. Anyway.
Man.
That does sound
good, though.
That does sound pretty great. To go back, number 1, on B1, there's a red seal door that you're really going to want to open.
Yes. Now, this is the way forward to...
the seal at the center of the room to the elevator is the way down to the point of no return. Yes. It's still a ways before it, but that's the way forward. Yes. To address several opinions that happened in quick succession in the text chat, because, talking about food, and especially regional foods or fast foods, we'll get a lot of opinions coming out real hot and fast. Pizza Hut's too greasy. Agreed, but that doesn't stop me. Domino's has fucked up their pizza lately. They've always fucked up their pizza. If you've listened to anybody in the pit crew, you've heard enough about Papa John's.
On principle.
My fast food pizza of choice. Now, here's the thing. Any fast food pizza, garbage compared to any local place.
Yes, that is an almost ironclad rule. There is one local place that I consider worse than some of the chain pizzas, and it's trying.
But the Pizza Hut is my pizza place of choice. Mainly because I like me a good stuffed crust,
Stuffed crust, man! Yo!
And
stuffed crust!
And if I'm feeling like a particular garbage human that day, I will fuck up a Pizzone.
Look, a Pizzone is just a really fucking stupid name for a calzone, and show me a human being that's not going to eat a calzone if you put it in front of them. If they don't have a dietary restriction. Comment about when I went to New York, I had to learn how to eat New York pizza. Yeah, no, that happens to everybody.
So big.
It's so fucking big!
But
No one
so
expects
good.
it! Like, I've not even been to New York. I've had friends who've gone to New York and shown me pictures of them with the slices, like, what the fuck? Visible on their faces. And I dated a girl from Jersey. I knew this ahead of time, dude.
One of my favorite things, and again, this is not like negative, rude.
Yeah.
I've never had Chicago deep dish pizza, actually. But the description of Chicago deep dish pizza that I heard once, I'm like, no, that's too perfect. Is somebody heard the phrase pizza pie and took it too literally.
No, that's exactly what it is. I've actually been to Chicago and had, like, one of the 2 canonical restaurants they say is the definitive experience of Chicago pizza. And it was pretty good, but that is literally
Okay,
exactly
so the
what
one
it is.
thing that I will ask, because this dungeon has been confusing as all hell, how do I get to that seal?
Which one?
The one on B1.
Give me one moment.
Do I have to take the... No, because that elevator would go to the same place.
I think you had to come from a floor up.
Yes. That's
Yes,
what-
you have to come from 1F.
Is it from... I think it's from here. Might as well check in.
While I don't eat too much of the fast food pizza, I do like going to Domino's for a thin crust, just because it's
Yeah.
like a cracker.
Also,
But-
you and I have a local alternative that is divisive, but occasionally
I'm more
quite
really
good.
curious at this point, real quick.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, levels.
yeah. There's been some level gains this session.
Yes.
It happens.
We are approaching
About 4
5
levels, yeah.
levels across the board.
Yeah. So our local place is La Rosa's, which Giant
Yes.
Bomb actually did a bid on once, and everything
Yes.
that was said on it, I went, yeah, you're not wrong.
That's the thing, yeah. And anything to do with Cincinnati food is if anybody talks shit about it, I can't say they're wrong, but I can also say seriously give it a shot, though.
Yep.
Like, I will not disrespect anyone who actually tries Skyline and sticks with the whole it's shit thing. If you're roasting it because you've just seen a picture and you've heard the concept, come on, try it once.
Yep.
But if you try it and you still have those opinions, you're right. It's nothing actually world changing. Anyway, yes, put that on. That is Ryu's best sword.
Yes, it is.
Goo King's sword is only slightly better than that.
No, Senshin, it was nice to have you for looks at my watch. I didn't think I actually
Like
did any
15 minutes or so.
I don't even think you used it in a fight.
Yeah. I mean, the Jersey specialty is, of course, it's hoagies. It's any sort of long sandwich. I mean, hell, the sandwich franchise that exists is called Jersey Mike's.
And yeah, or like any number of them that also came from Jersey and then became regional or national.
I mean, there's a Jersey Marks within 5 minutes of me, and that's my guilty pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff.
I have not gotten a nice Italian in a long time, which I'd love to just go to Jersey Mike's, get a whole Italian, and just eat that over the course of 2 days.
Now, I specify why Jersey Mike's my thing of choice, because it used to be that Arby's had an Italian sub, which was terrible, but also great.
Yes.
And they no longer serve those anymore, which is a shame.
But it's also good because now you're not going to Arby's.
Correct.
I have a horrible pit of shame in my stomach that is designed for a beef and cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not say that is an actual good thing.
No.
Also, you were saying that Giant Bomb had a bid on the roses, so go on, because I only half remember it.
I think, what's her name? Mary
Kish.
Kish? Yeah, she came on once and was blasting Skyline Chili and what have you. And then she also went on to talk about La Rosa's Pizza, saying, she's saying they're all so good. And then she said something like, it's too sweet and it's just a terrible thing, and I don't understand why people would even order it. And it was like, yeah, that's about right.
Like, that's the thing, is that La Rosa's is a very distinctly sweetened pizza. It is not like candy sweet, but if you're just going for like a New York style slice where it is all raw, like just very punchy, savory tomato and herbs, oh no, you're not. That's not what you're getting.
Also, there are better places nearby for Cincinnati style chili than the Skyline or Gold Star. There's some other.
Yeah,
places
no.
that-
Anybody who's arguing, what's better, Skyline or Gold Star? Have you been to Camp Washington?
Yeah.
Like, there are actual local stores that do it way better, but like, I'm also not gonna say no to Skyline in a can because I'm a man with depression and I have needs.
Every so often, you just need to have something quick you can put together.
Yep.
But anyway,
That was the
when it's
Skyline
real
near your
cold.
house, never had it, no interest. It's fine. Yeah, like, again, Cincinnati has this weird thing where everyone will roast our food and then not try it, or like, not out of just like disgust, just out of apathy, or just not interest. Like, okay, here is an actual question for people in chat, because this has been on my mind for other reasons. What do you know about Cincinnati that is not the Bengals suck or a joke about our food? Do you know anything about our culture or our history or anything that has ever happened in Cincinnati that is not one of those two things? I'm actually curious.
I have no idea anything about, like, I didn't know Cincinnati food was a joke.
Oh, it's a thing.
We have like 4 or 5 regional foods, and they are all punchlines. And I understand why, but they're also all delicious. Kings Island. Okay, I guess that counts under the principles of what I was saying, but like...
Hey, I worked there for 4 years.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, I found my 5 life shards.
You know, we have Kings Island out on the outskirts. That is a thing. Yeah, live one state. Oh, yeah, Kings Island is the only good theme park here. I mean, like, yeah, no, if you're a living distance of Kings Island is the best theme park that you're gonna go to. Don't at me. Six Flags is not good. It's good.
I was really amused when, because I was working at Kings Island for the senior class field trip, they wanted to say, oh, we need to go to an amusement park. Let's not go to Kings Island. It's 20 minutes away. Let's go somewhere 4 hours away up in Cleveland. And I'm just going, no!
Yes. Thing you've discovered in the U.S. is that they have awful slushies. I mean, I can't compare to non-United States ones, but the humble icy has a place.
Well,
And
I weekly we'll go to 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee and be like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Curious as to what the 5 things are. Well, first of all, I also saw that Paulson, you had a comment earlier of I've heard stories about American cheese, and this is me having my kind of dig my foot in the sand a little bit. American processed cheese is fine. It's fine. It's not evil. It's not fucked up. It's not bad food. It's not pervert shit. That's cheap processed American cheese. That's literal bottom of the fridge, and you have to dig past the non-name brand ones to find them stuff. That's where the actual hideously vile things are. The rest of them is, it's an ingredient, and you don't use it the same way as other cheeses. You use it when you want the sense of fat, and you want it to melt, and you want it to be salty.
Yep.
If you were putting it on a cheese board, you fucked up. Like, immediately. It is not a cheese board cheese, it is an ingredient in composed food. It is meant to be on top of a burger to make it fatty and salty. That's all it really is like... The entire really good thing about American processed cheese is that it melts better than literally any cheese. Try having any cheese in a macaroni and cheese that you are not doing all sorts of arcane bullshit into. Melt as smoothly as Velveeta or anything else and make a consistent creamy sauce that doesn't break into curdled proteins. And you're a really good cook. Point blank, you need to be really good and know what you're doing and do a bunch of weird arcane shit. Or know, like, 1 or 2 weird tricks.
Well, yeah. In answer to the question of Cincinnati's 5 foods, off the top of my head, Cincinnati chili, Geta, which we'll talk about in a minute.
And yeah, sorry, it was not Walzen, it was Wolf. Thank you. But yeah, Geta, Skyline,
Montgomery and ribs.
Montgomery Inn.
Which is actually, of all the ones I'm going to list, I actually think is very good. Grater's ice
It's
cream.
more... Yeah, I have thoughts about them, but go on.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's just, I like it, but I get it. And then, Frisch's.
Frisch's, yeah, so yeah, it's Frisch's, Cincinnati Chili, Geta, Montgomery Inn, and...
Grater's ice cream.
Graders! That's the one I'm missing, and if anybody says Graders is bad, they're objectively a wrong person, and you should not associate with them.
I hate ice cream, and even I think it's good.
Like, yeah, no, my brother-in-law categorically hates sweets. One of the only things that he will eat as a dessert is Graders ice cream. And he moved here from Michigan! Like, the state that we have a rivalry with, and they hate us on principle. Like, the people who are actually kind of still a little mad about Toledo. That kind of thing. And he'll go, yeah, no, Graders is, like, actually the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. Like, the only competition I will...
Ow.
So Titans are, don't bother fighting Titans.
Mama said knock you out.
Just don't bother fighting Titans. I got caught up in talking about Graders and didn't notice that you were fighting the most deadly normal enemy in the game. Like, Tillamook up in Seattle is like one of the only regional ice creams that I have personally had and gone, yeah, this is a contender.
think these guys drop the best weapon for Cray.
They might, but
If
you
you
have to
don't-
not
yeah.
smack it.
Yeah. So it's a lot of effort to get it.
So, yeah, down the list, Grater's ice cream is specifically French pot ice cream, which in short means that they do a very small batch process that is not heavily industrialized, and they put more cream and fat than God in those things, and egg, and oh my god, it is transcendent. Like, the difference between, like, Breyers or any of the super air inflated ice creams and a tub of Graters. Well, first of all, you can tell on the price tag because Graters is going to be 2 or 3 times more expensive, and it's also going to taste like 10 times better. They also have all sorts of whack-ass, nonsense, delicious flavors that are wonderful. Montgomery Inn ribs. I like the sauce. I don't think I have liked the actual meat they serve under the sauce at the Montgomery steakhouses in 15 years.
That's fair.
Like,
I use the Montgomery Inn sauce a lot myself.
oh yeah, no, you can make some really good ribs with it. It's just I'm saying the restaurants themselves I don't think have been good for a very long time.
Fair.
Like, I can actually distinctly track them getting crappier. Geta is what people will react to as just like, ew, at the concept of it, but it's poverty food that became a staple because people got a taste for it. That's what it is. It is ground indistinguishable, don't think about it, don't ask about it levels of pork, along with oats and binding material. It is more or less a oat and question marks hog sausage, because Cincinnati, as one of your history lessons of the things I was asking for, in the late 1800s, we were one of the biggest pork slaughtering and exporting capitals in the planet.
2 different names for Cincinnati are either Porkopolis or Queen City, which also
Yeah.
goes along with the idea of pork. For reasons.
And also because it was called the Paris of America in the late 1800s, because we were that big. We are on a river that went to almost all of America at the time, by connections. So, we were a huge industry and transit hub, and then railroads became much more accessible, and then we lost that, and Chicago kind of took that crown.
Oh, same hat.
Yeah, very much, we both live in the Rust Belt, we know that story of just, oops, technology marched on, and, Cincinnati did a lot better than a lot of our neighbors because we have a lot more going on in the economy than just 1 or 2 things. A lot of the other places didn't really do that.
Where was that save point?
But, like, one of the things people locally don't really know is that in the late 1800s, Europeans were looking at Cincinnati design architecture for our buildings and going and taking notes. Like, they were like, damn, those Cincinnatians are making the coolest buildings on the planet.
Planets.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Venus was still colonizable at that point.
A variant of... I'm going to butcher this, I'm sorry. Mepkinbro? Mepkinbro. And let me look that up. Mepkinbro. Pork, grain, apples, and raisins. Yeah, that's very similar. We don't have pork blood in it, but yeah, it's very similar. Just muscle content and no fruit.
I'm dying.
No, I've actually had some with fruit in it, so yeah.
Yeah, no, we do make variant Geta, and some of it does actually have raisins, now that I think about it. Cincinnati is an incredibly Germanic town. Like,
Yes.
wildly Germanic.
Yeah, both sides of my ancestry came here specifically because it was German.
Yeah, my ancestry is generally German/UK mutt, and, to give an idea of Cincinnati's Germanic heritage, we have an Oktoberfest. We have a bigger Oktoberfest than several cities in Germany.
Yep.
It's like how Chicago has more Polish stuff than several places in Poland. That, but German.
I just have a question.
What's up?
Do your cities, like, if you go to a sandwich place, do they have fat sandwiches?
Like Fatback or anything like that?
I don't know, because we have them in Jersey, and they're literally just called a fat sandwich.
We don't have anything by that name. What's in it?
So it's normally some sort of normal sandwich, except then has entirely too much other crap on it as well. So like,
No.
if I go to my local place, Yogi's Hoagies, which is a great name for a place, they have a fat jersey, which is chicken tendies, French fries, and mozzarella sticks on it with like a sort of buffalo sauce.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
There are restaurants that do that kind of stuff, but they're chain restaurants. They're not a local thing per se.
Yeah, there was a food cart near my like dorm in college that did did a bunch of fat sandwiches. It was great. Anyway.
Yep. Only one city in Germany has Oktoberfest. That's the thing. Yeah. You mentioning that did make me remember that we do. That's again, we do have a lot of specific Germanic heritage in the city, and God, what is our sister cities? Because one of them was in Ukraine. Cincinnati sister cities. I want to say that. Fucking hell! Why is the name of the city escaping me? Oh, really? It's not even here. It's Nancy, France, Liuzhou, China, Mysore, India, and Gifu, Japan are our sister city. Oh, wait, no, there's more down here. Munich! Yeah, that's it.
Oh, jeez.
Praise dead. Bye, Nina.
Yep, rip.
Hey.
Maybe this whole walking up to the final boss thing wasn't a good idea.
That's word for word from your LP.
Yeah, yep!
I had this little bit open, just like, let's see what happens here.
I wasn't even looking at it to reference it. I just remembered that is my sentiment then, and now it's just maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah, New Taipei, Kharkiv, Munich, Amman, and Harare. Anyway, this is not the actual point of no return, but this is the room before it.
Yep. So are these banners for the previous kings, emperors?
How many of them are there?
There's only six.
Then that wouldn't be enough of them now.
Okay. Might just be banners of people they've beaten.
Or, dynasty houses.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey.
Hey, do you got any chests in here, man?
You got...
I'm really looking for some wisdom fruit, dude.
Yeah, you got any video games on your phone?
You got any phone?
Tis I.
Nah.
I mean, as an older person, reject the prison of flesh does resonate with me. This was my first really early introduction to the idea of you can have your villain monologue if they're not actually there.
It's sensible, really.
Just astral project to do your villain monologue, and then if the hero is actually sensible and tries to stab you in the middle of it, nothing happens.
We're fine.
Kinda hoping she would just trip and eat it going up those stairs.
Yeah. You got too many earthly attachments, dude. It's hard not to break into delusive words about things right now. Similar, for I don't know if it's the same reasons, but there's gonna be a couple of them that I'm gonna say coming up here, and
If it's not spoilers, I do encourage any fellow info dumping in the chat. But we are almost at the home stretch here. Anyway, just to let you know, just in case, the moment you step off this cube and onto the stairs in front of you is the exact point of no return.
So you
If
can't
you
go
have
back.
anything you want to do at all, period, amen, do it now.
My thoughts precisely, Urshan.
Yep.
Let's... I think we're all healed up. We're all good to go.
It's time.
I think my builds are good. Nice! Nice! See, it's nice!
Nice! An omen!
In every way.
Auspicious!
Do we have potions to use?
We got plenty.
I've used all the
I've
salads.
told Newbie to not use any of the good fish for the entire game.
I
Or
meant like
wisdom fruit.
the inoculations or whatever it is.
Oh, the seeds!
Right,
The
hold
seeds.
up. Hold up. I literally said I was gonna save them.
Yeah, no,
that's
good
why I was
fucking
bringing it up.
call.
Not trying to be me, it's like, but it's time to use the
mhm.
seeds.
Yep. No. Like, that was Newbie was repeatedly saying, you know, maybe do that.
Anyway.
Anyway, I started chugging.
Oh, look, that I was mashing.
Whatever. And this is when you find out that only one seed works at a time.
I don't know if that's the case or not. I should never use these.
Ursula. Scorched rice.
And we're good. Okay, now.
Just eating a fucking wild rice salad in the back. Hold up. Okay, we're good.
It's really delicious, so...
Also, a fun camera note. You'll notice that when you were walking on the platform, the stairs were off to the left. Now they're off to the right. It's just a thing. So, fun detail here. I'm still not as versed in mythology as I should be. That's a Pagwa. That is the 8 trigrams of heaven and earth. You are approaching from earth, and he is standing on heaven.
Uh-oh.
It is definitely worth looking at his description. Just, what do you think it is?
I know of one thing. I do not want spoilers. I want to try and figure this out myself.
Yep. Nice. Yeah, I know you mentioned that you were aware of one thing. I'm not saying shit.
Game over. Okay, noted.
Yeah, this is a actually survive this gimmick fight. Cool secret lore fact, the You're a Dragon is a secret clue to reuse identity. You're a dragon. Wow, incredible. God damn it, butt wife. Also, yeah, Fowler's animations in this fight are great.
I see. Understood. He has a
Alright.
Hadoken.
Gotta heal up a little bit to survive the Hadoken.
It is a dialogue fight and then a just raw stat check of...
Yes!
Nice!
Alright, so 4 turns and then I gotta top myself off.
Yeah, when he says, who will protect those who fall behind you if you fall, that is right before whiteout.
Now we heal. We have a multivitamin, right?
We have many.
Why can't Playable Fowler have that attack? He has a racer. That's effectively what that is. It's just he's using it in human form.
There. That should be enough.
Just slamming a bottle of Phil and Stone's gummies and going, let's do this.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Heal again.
If you fall.
I think you might have to have a certain amount of damage against him or something? There is another flag that I'm not remembering.
There it is.
If you fall.
I want that in animation, though. Very fair. And there you go.
If you fall.
I would save state now. God, I don't know if manly clothing would help with that, if it got you back up or prevented the kill.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
So you actually got both of the answers that lead to the good ending.
Okay.
If you say I don't know to every single one, you get a unique way to reject him, and that's you're wrong. If you say maybe so every time, you get the option to get the bad ending.
Okay. Then one moment.
I also highly suggest picking you're wrong when you get back there.
Will do.
I love the construction of this scene so much because after every question, the scene that cuts in can be used to argue either end of the point. Were they not cruel? It shows Rasso and the genocide of the village, and it shows Ursula rejecting that. Were they not selfish? It shows Cray is a selfish man, and it shows the betrothed of Elena, who is a selfish man. Both of them doing it for selfless reasons, thinking of others. If you have any doubt in you, he wins the brain fight.
Well, wow. This is the one thing that I knew about the end of the game. Because it's any of the era times hearing about this game, it's kind of hard to miss it.
It is one of the things people will mention about this game a lot, is that there is the option to side with the villain and commit genocide on the world because you think he has a point. Or even that, you're not convicted enough that he's wrong, and he's strong enough to just grab your brain and win.
But there is an extra level to this.
There is an extra twist to it, yes. As everyone is going, no, you're in there, fight, come on!
Uh-oh.
So anyway...
That's weird, they're all in the front row. Oh no. So the final boss of the bad ending is that you kill your party.
I'd like to point out who's attacking and who's not attacking.
Yep, Arshin just knows what's coming.
Yep.
Arshin's just sitting here just like, oh, just make it fast.
All spells.
I mean, you could do spells, or...
Yeah, it is right there.
Oh no, I fundamentally disagree that this is supposed to be the correct ending. This is supposed to be the ending that shows what happens when you don't have the convictions and connections to other human beings. And this is the Doom Pill ending, in modern parlance. This is Black Pill, the ending.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you buy into that ideology enough of, fuck the world, it's not worth it, it should be destroyed. That's what this ending is. And the main ending is the counter-argument. And that's why it's the real ending.
By the way, your breath attack is now Malice Cannon.
Yes, you are the evolved form of Tyrant into Infinity. Which, you know, Infinity. They know what Seus does. It's Shining Blade, hot chip and die.
Whatever, I'll take a shot, whatever.
I mean, she was putting a gun down range of Kaiser when Kaiser was going to kill her.
You can't die. You regen all of your health every turn.
You literally cannot lose, yes. I think in this situation where you wrangle yourself into killing yourself via shenanigans, it's just a game over. Oh yes, there is a specific interaction if you use a healing item on one of the party members.
Well,
yeah, no, this is, again, and that's why I like this ending, is this is an entirely understandable way this story could end, with what Ryu has been through, what Faolu has been through.
I can't use items on...
It may have to be a spell. I know that if you do something beneficial to the other party, then they react.
Well, it might not let you use ammonia, but it might let you use a healing item.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could just be a cruel bastard if you want to be.
That's just mean.
And again, the intention of this ending is that not that necessarily you agree, it may be. It's that Ryu doesn't have the counter argument to what Faolu has been through And that's enough for Faolu to win the psychic fight. The manga adaptation does it really, really well, because they have it start as the bad ending, and then they actually get through to him while he's in Infinity. And Ryu, while still in the process of being consumed by Faolu, grabs the positive memories Faolu has and starts to beat him with it. Like, no, you fucking asshole, the world is worth living for. Just because one guy was a nightmare to you does not mean you get to kill humanity. I mean, I always read it as Deus doesn't fight because Deus knows she's fucking dead. She looks at what she's actually looking at, understands what's happened, and goes, fucking whatever. It is literally pointless to fight back.
Doesn't matter what I can do. I am a fragment of what that is.
I am going to just lie down and hope this hurts as little as possible. Yeah, you can end this with a game over by buffing yourself and critting yourself on a physical attack. Anyway, that's the bad ending. That's it. There's nothing else.
And anyway,
just black screen. I know my path is the correct path. End. But yeah, like this exchange and this option are a huge reason this game sticks with me. In hindsight, and kind of was one of the fundamental things in Exalted that it kind of leaned on as a thread semi-consciously, was effectively an anti-Black Pill argument of just rejecting that, of just, yeah, no, the world fucking sucks. There is no way to say to you that anything that you have been through is fair or reasonable or was ever justified, or you are not completely justified to feel agony and pain and torment over it. That doesn't give you the right to kill everyone. It doesn't even give you the right to kill one person, aside from, like, maybe the one or two that did it.
somebody has a bad day and Obsidian Shield is standing right over there.
Yes, exactly! And you're wrong, is the Obsidian Shield response.
Hold up, I have to see what... Okay, yeah, I think I hit... Yeah, this is just... Yeah, nothing, but yeah, also...
No, his response is amazing. Just, well, okay. And yeah, that's just... That is the response you have to blackpilling when you have the conviction and empathy for other human beings, is you smack the hand of cooperation aside and say, shut the fuck up and get in my brain.
Say hello to Tyrant.
Anyway, Tyrant Dragon. Here's the actual start of the boss fights of the endgame. Spoilers, there's two phases. They're both going to kick your teeth in.
Oh boy, okay.
Did we make a save state at the beginning of this fight? Just to make life easier?
I did make a save state right before the slap.
Okay,
Which, honestly,
fair enough.
if we lose, we need to see the slap for morale, because that is one of the moments that has stuck with me for like 20 fucking years.
Yeah.
I will be entirely honest, the very first time I played this game, I could not beat this final boss. I could beat this part of the final boss, I could not beat the next one. And then I came back to it a couple of years later and did it, and I felt like a god. And yeah, that backhand is one of the best animations in a game full of incredibly good animations.
It's simple and directly to the point.
Just, no. Fuck you. And yeah, my LP, I specifically structured the ending 2 updates as...
Oh boy.
Following his train of logic and accepting it and basically blackpilling and going, yeah, you're right, let's go with this. And then the next update was me using those same scenes to counter-argue with his points by the exact content of the same scenes. And
I just looked for exactly how I said it, and my caption under the screenshots of the slap was, "Fuck you, shut up, quit your misanthropic blubbering, and get the hell in my brain."
I went to go grab that stuff in case Darren didn't. But I've largely just been letting
Nightmare.
the vibes come out. This is Tyrant. Now, for the people who are curious why we're fighting Tyrant and not Infinity, this is only half.
Also, Infinity is what happens when they fuse.
Yeah. Well, Infinity is also the final form of the dragon in Breath of Fire 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Agni or Infinity, I think, with the proper translations.
Yes.
It's also the final move in Breath of Fire 2, but that's more of a
doesn't show up in
metaphysical thing. Yeah, well, 3 is 3.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, we're not fighting Infinity because we're not whole. We're fighting the fucked up traumatized half. Anyway, this is why I hate Sanctuary, is Tyrant.
Yep.
Tyrant will use Sanctuary anytime he smells a buff happening.
Understood. Have a nice day. We do this the hard mode way.
Well,
Like, you can get one good turn of a buff strategy off before he'll use Sanctuary most of the time.
Urshan will assist.
Directly in the nuts.
Yep.
And yes, the counterpoint is that Sanctuary is incredibly annoying. It also means that he doesn't do anything that is immediately killing you.
Yep.
Someone in chat saying they've never legitimately beaten this boss, you've only done a game sharking. Yeah, no, I don't. I can see why. I can understand why. These fights are rude.
I think I remember how I beat it, but I'm gonna wait for a little bit before I even start.
Oh no, there's a couple of ways that I know that Newbie can do it, but because one of them was the one I did it. Newbie has a couple of other routes available, but even when you have the route to victory, Tyrant and what lies beyond will make you work.
Oh yeah.
Also, yeah, the big thing about Tyrant is it's very easy to lose track of where he is in the elemental cycle because it doesn't tell you.
Oh, I already don't know.
Yeah, and then there's just the backup strategy of hoard fish and pray. Also, yeah, the final boss music being a huge diversion from the usual sound font of this game is really good. It's like this weird
using the normal strategy of breaths every other turn.
I think it's every time he shifts.
No, because he shifted last turn too.
Oh,
No,
right.
he shifts every turn. He does breath every other turn, if I remember right.
Bye.
One thing I love about Tyrant is the model is the only one in the game too big to actually go all the way under the mud, so they just clip it out.
He might be fast enough to get a heal off.
Nina is the fastest character in the squad. Let's have her go first.
Oh, something to point out. Nina and the bad ending uses a spell you don't have access to called Vigor, which is just the more powerful AoE heal.
Yes. You don't have her at a high enough level to be using it.
I think it's like level 40. It's really high level.
You will probably not have this level.
If you do, then hey, kudos.
Yeah, if you can keep track of... Okay, that means he's wind right now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Wind.
sense.
I think that was the only 3 people on the team that would have survived. Was Ryu in Dragon form, Nina at all, and Airshid at almost full health.
So much for Dragon Breath.
It happens. You still got some chunky damage in it.
So yeah, specifically, the final gauntlet is why I said Dragon forms exist to burn. You're not getting through this without losing a couple of them. And I don't care how leveled you are.
Now, if that dragon had just done some other attack, like a breath or something, Ryu would have torn into that.
Yeah, that would have been a
breath.
very damaging attack. But
It's just unfortunate that the dragon decided to use the wind spell.
so
It
yeah,
happens.
one of the
So you have high
strategies against
defense. What if a crit? That pierces defense.
he has a constantly shifting elemental weakness and relatively high physical defense. That doesn't mean insurmountable physical defense. This is the fight where if you have gone hog wild on leveling your fairies, all of your crops will start to bloom.
Such is life.
Because, this is one of the fights where a completely off-the-chain fairy village is not actually overkill. Forgot how much his magic hurts. Everything Tyrant does hurts. Literally every option he has sucks. Sanctuary is the only one that doesn't involve directly killing you. It just turns off one of the win conditions you were making. Like, the design philosophy of the final boss in this part of the is, what if it was just Tyrant? What if it was that overpowered button you had with Foul Loop? What if we made you fight that?
The problem with Mutant is if I summon Mutant, it would be to use the breath, and Sanctuary could just turn the breath off.
That would distract him. And also, if you had had a bunch of game points, the breath attack would have been actually quite potent. But, you know.
Yeah!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah! It's time! No!
While you were kicking my ass, I was studying the blade. Oh yeah, no, if any damage goes Cius's way right now, he's going to turn into a cloud of dust. But...
Yeah, it's time
considering Tyrant's defense, that's ridiculous. For a non-combo hit, that's a lot.
Okay.
Just because I'm curious, do you want us to keep track of the, what element he's in, or just let it be?
He should be in wind. Next. Yeah, that's alright. See us. See us. See us, my boy. See
Are you
us.
sure? Are you sure you don't want to put him in the back for a moment to breathe?
See us.
Oh, I like that CS guy. He was cool.
God, I love Night and Myrmidon.
Yeah, you're hitting wind into wind.
That's the wind form
Yeah, I
move
figured
right
as
now.
much. See us.
Oh,
And-
goodbye! Oh, goodbye! It was nice knowing you.
It's okay, we can recover.
To shreds, you say? You can notice, due to how breath works, is that you are making decent progress. Because Dark Wave at the start of the fight is by far the most deadly thing he can possibly do.
Okay.
By the end of the fight, it starts to be a breather.
As with the dogs. Alright, see us. Get back up. You did good. You did great, soldier.
You're not done yet. Cius gets up. I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, I really like that a lot of the late game bosses are very threatening for a number of reasons, but one of them is a lot of them have breath attacks. But the fact that they... but the fact that they still have to play
Spin the wheel.
They still have to play by the breath attack rules is very smart. Okay. Congratulations.
Yeah, Malefaction is just throw status effects on somebody.
It's Grand Cross.
Yeah, it's not quite Grand Cross because it's not random.
This time.
I think it can do blind, poison, and confuse. Are the three that it can inflict? Or maybe just be blind and poison.
It's time.
Yes!
Good luck.
Now he should be Earth this turn, so this should be effective damage.
You're a little beat up, but not too bad.
I'm gonna watch it this time.
This baseline has been seared into my brain for decades.
This might be the last time we see it.
I really like Knight in these final fights because he's actually facing off against something roughly accurate to be having a Knight's duel against.
Yo!
Yeah.
3,000 damage. Roughly. Still good.
Alright, Nina.
Nice boss fight, nerd!
We probably should have put all the fairies onto war.
No. Hey, it was cool. I think we can all admit that it still was cool.
No, it's super good, yeah.
Super good. Death. No, this is the mini Grand Cross, right? Blind.
No, this is just...
Alright.
It will poison and blind, and I don't remember if it does confuse or not.
So next
I
turn's
don't
gonna be
think he actually... Is there a better malediction? I know that there's another move that I'm dreading, but I don't remember if it's its own thing or if there's a third one.
I'm just gonna eat it on this turn to swap out dragon forms.
I would not put Crayon unless he has a wind ward on.
Yeah. Actually, take that. Go back. You know what? Actually.
I mean, no time like the present, what else are we going to be using these?
Is the next one mud or earth?
It's wind. No.
Oh, it's good.
Next one's water.
Yeah, hold off on using that earth one for another turn.
Yes.
Also, maybe save the mud flow for when you turn into like Kaiser or something and have a lot of HP.
I don't remember if these scale on current health.
Fair. Never mind then.
Like, I genuinely don't know that. It may or may not. Some of them specifically say it scales on the enemy's amount of health.
Fair.
Like, one of them is gravity. Just gravity.
Either way, my strategy is going to be...
Anyway, we are deep enough in the fight now that, Shadow Walk, Shining Blade was just...
Yeah.
Delete fight.
That is how you punch through. Or one of the ways you can punch through.
That is one of the actually quite several ways you can do it once you know what you're doing.
Look.
I mean, the dog's very good at cutting God.
Well, was.
I really had to open my mouth, didn't I?
You know what? It's better than a lot of the other things it could have done.
Okay, so now it's gonna move into Earth.
Yes.
Oh, we have so many wind-based. We have 2 of them. Wind and water. Oh. Not you.
Urshan comes in and uses ammonia.
Yes, ammonia, and then we get a vitalize.
Yeah. Little worried about Nina depending on what this guy does, but never mind.
Well, now I'm worried. We're fine.
Waste of a turn.
Alright, flood tide.
It's hydro pump.
Yep. Yeah. Shining Blade, Super Combo, Shadow Walk, etc.
Yeah.
Any super powerful physical combo is a reliable way to get through the final boss.
Maybe it does go off your A-Train.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're on to wind.
The opposite of wind is earth. I don't think this is going to do too much, but I'm morbidly curious.
Miria has like 2 or 3 really cruel tricks, but is otherwise a boss that is just about numbers.
I hate
The faces of this fight, numbers only get you so far.
Anyway, here's Team Chuffed. We'll just tank it, says the whole team out front.
None for me, thanks. I've got meat.
Yeah, this is similar to how I did it. Helpful.
Okay.
Always appreciated.
Now we're on water.
Showtime.
Water would be fire as an opposite. Should be earth into fire. Let's do you first and pray.
I'm hoping for another malediction.
Oh!
Or she's just the best. Can we just? I'm just gonna keep saying it. She's
That's
the best.
just like canonically. Yeah, it makes sense.
What'd you do in the final boss fight? Well, I dodged him. What?
No, I
dodged
parried him.
Yo!
I blocked it with my gun.
Yeah, this is how I beat the final boss.
Yeah, if you track his elemental weaknesses and you go all in on the dual weakness when you can blow his bun up.
Yeah, I did fire into wind on the water form every single time I could.
Okay,
and just
now...
wrecked him.
Dead to me.
Local army brat parries half of a god, no one's surprised.
I'd actually suggest rather than using revert form, just take the hit.
Yeah.
Punch
We
him.
don't know if he's going to hit, is the problem.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes. That's the reason I was doing it. Anyway. I've been trying to get this form killed for a while.
Oh shit, he's still beat up. Well, whatever.
Oh no, he falls over.
We're gonna need a turn or two to get his AP back up anyway.
Fair.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is actually what I remember from Tyrant. Tyrant's physical defenses are quite high, not so much magic defense.
But you have to be very careful about the barrier.
Yes!
Yeah, you can do some damage. Perfect.
Alright, and now you are switching over to...
Earth, I believe?
Yes. No, that was Earth. Switching to Wind.
Wind, fair.
Which, honestly, as far as magic goes, is my breather turn.
Yep.
Time to get poor Ryu up to speed. Here, kid, eat a variety of things. Like this fruit. Yeah, vitamins is not a bad idea.
I mean, it's worth giving him like an entire wisdom fruit or any of the other just massive heals.
You know what? Hey, here's a thought. I only have so many of them.
That's
Not
a
yet.
very good idea. Okay.
Not yet. Trust me when I say you're gonna want those in phase 2.
Okay.
Also, right now, you can get there with 1 Vitalize, and that's... Like, if everybody was in yellow, I'd be saying, yeah, go ahead and use a Moon Tier right now.
I thought those were elixirs. I thought they also did AP.
No, it is full health and status cure. It does not affect your AP.
Anyway.
If it was AP, I'd be going, oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's fine.
Use an item on somebody.
Yeah, I had a plan set up for the rotation.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
You could have done aura.
No, I didn't have enough for anything.
I thought you did.
Nope. Oh, wait, I do have enough.
No,
for
you
Aura.
have enough, exactly enough for Aura.
Aura doesn't have a level 3 magic, though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was just thinking
in
hit
that
something, but
Case.
In this case, no. I know categorically there is a larger, nastier enemy crab around the corner. This is not a what if with my elixirs. This is I know what's coming.
I won't lie, I did look at the attack items very briefly.
if it ate a sanctuary, that wouldn't be a bad. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, such is life. Wait, we're in
Yeah.
water?
You might be able to use whichever one it wants.
Woo!
Let's back up.
Wait a minute, we're in water?
I guess.
Wait a minute. Wait, we're in water?
Why didn't you heal?
Ryu was using vitamins.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it moved before the heal went off.
There.
The AP went first because the AP was genuinely more important.
This. 2. But wait, alright, okay, then Earth should be next.
It's time for a double heal.
Yeah, it's time for Vitalize. Vitalize.
Yes. It's. I was looking for the spell. There it is.
Why can't I kill that fucking fox? She just keeps getting up. There we go.
Should have done that the other way around, but such is life. Anyways, Sanctuary's here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. Ursula died for a second, so her poison wore off.
Yep.
Okay. So now we're in wind.
Next turn's gonna be the fun turn.
If I can get a combo off,
Yep.
it will be good. But Worm could just fall over. Yes. And oh well. It's fine.
I'm
Wait.
proud of you, boy.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again.
Okay. You go earth, fire, fire.
Luckily, give CS a break.
Can I give a suggestion on that?
Go on.
Nina should do the earth because she is faster than the rest, so you get the attack off before you get murdered.
That I can go with. I think that's actually what I did last time I tried to do a fire combo. No, I haven't done fire combo yet. Anyway.
This should sting a bit. Are we off?
This should stay.
Even if we're off, any level 3 dragon combo is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, Jesus!
It's okay. Actually, of all the things that the dragon can do, I'm okay with the knockover. Because we have enough... Oh, right, he's still beat up.
I mean, it's fine.
He can just heal himself, yeah.
They'll go first, and we have vitamins.
Quite a few.
He knew what the threat was.
Damn healer.
He was going into Earth and knew exactly what was going to happen.
Yep. None of that shit, lady.
Actually, of all the things, that
Yeah,
was
no,
the best option.
that's great.
Currently in wind.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
And hello. Don't worry.
That was the guaranteed one!
Would you stop doing that, please?
That really hurts. You're making your point. No, please stop.
I'm really sorry. I blocked your entire attack earlier with my gun. Can we stop
It was
doing
really
that?
cool, but like I get your point. I don't know if I have any organs you haven't ruptured. Please stop.
Fuck.
She's a trooper.
Yes, she is.
Alright, so we should be back in water again. Maybe? I don't know anymore. Who cares?
I think we might have lost a little bit.
No, but like I have been counting since it used a water spell.
Yeah.
This is hurting a lot, so either way.
I think we're on a weakness is whatever's going on.
Yeah. Like, part of me's like, could you use an elemental attack? The other part of me's like, please don't use another elemental attack.
I would
Alright.
like him to fall over at any point.
He has like 60,000 health, so I think
Yeah.
we're getting close.
You've been doing a lot of chunking, but... Uh-oh.
It's fine.
No.
You can't die from poison.
Yep. You can't die from poison in this game.
Well, hot damn.
Now, it does mean she needs to not be in the front.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll combo my fire magic. For Earth phase here.
Here, use a multivitamin, quick.
No,
No, later.
I believe.
So long as she's off the ground and in the back row, that's enough for right now.
Oh, jeez.
Firm belief in Urshan.
Don't think it's gonna happen, but I want to believe.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be like double
word?
single digits.
Yeah, I want
Word?
to see how much this does.
Talking about, break turns?
Yep, double digits.
Oh, that's so
Much
sad.
He is extremely close to dead.
You tried. Gold star for Urshan there. Okay, so we're back onto wind phase, which I'm just gonna use as a breather. Nobody can throw a strong enough earth magic for this to matter.
Throw another Hwaja out then.
Yeah, just another supernova if you want to do a level 3 combo, or if you want to patch people up and get AP up.
Oh yeah, just the what? Yeah, fair. Either a breath or whatever.
Vitalize. And, oh, would you look at that? It's Shiny Blade of Clock.
Yep.
This might not end well.
We're on fire. We're on water form.
But
It should be wind.
it should be wind.
Eh.
Maybe what he uses as a spell doesn't sync with the barrier? But it would sync up sometimes in... I don't know.
Well, stop me if you've heard this one before.
Yeah, this should do a good 4K, maybe 5K.
But what if?
Yep.
See, this has been doing so much heavy lifting.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
This is made of paper mache and dreams, and also hits like a fucking freight train.
Now imagine if you had the slicer. Just revel with me.
Yeah, we might have missed a notification at some point in our heads, or something.
I mean, I've just
know.
been counting turns. Sure.
Urshan's just too slow.
Yeah. One more super combo for the road.
Oh, we get to see her do it! Do the spins.
Every time I do thousands of damage and the boss doesn't fall over at this point, I'm just like, what is happening?
We are at the point where it is legitimately any turn might be the kill hit. You are that low health at this point.
Why frost into fire?
It's a good question, Mega Man. I'm tired.
This is a very taxing boss fight, and we're not even halfway through.
That's why I'm trying just to ask like simple questions, not trying to give too many thoughts and stuff. Just keep it easy for newbie.
CS, I don't remember. It's whatever weapon we gave him. It might just be like Damascus or
Barbarossa.
something. Barbarossa, yeah. He has one that we bought at the store.
I thought we gave him the Ascension.
It's the best
and something
non-fish
else.
weapon we have.
No, Ascension's worse.
Yeah, Ascension has higher crit but lower stats.
Uh.
And since we have Shining Blade.
There we go.
Yeah!
You defeated.
We gain experience for that. Dang.
You came Broseph.
You can presume.
I need to go take a piss.
Yeah, you know, like, this is just genuinely with what's coming up. Piss, drink, stretch, break. This goes for everybody. We're in for it getting meaner. I knew it! I knew that I could cycle elements on the attacks without the barrier.
Welcome back, Blazing Blade. We just beat Tyrant, which means that we are about to face, we're about to face what's next, for everyone who doesn't know. And, for those who do know...
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Okay. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay. Ah, nice. Actually, legitimately.
Yeah, no, extremely. That is a very nice kindness of the game to give you
That's the Mega Elixir, right?
That's the Wake a Dragon back up.
Oh, okay.
Did you use Kaiser before this? Hold on.
No, we didn't
get it
touch
back up.
Kaiser.
Yeah, no. That's like the game being like, if you use Kaiser
Rhetorical,
here,
Yeah.
here's Kaiser again.
No, you want Kaiser for this part, buddy.
Or you can use double Kaiser.
Even Deus is coming around to like, this place isn't that bad, dude.
I think we were on that boss fight for like 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, we're probably going to be on the next boss fight for about 45. Maybe a little less, Lane, maybe a little more. Depends on how it goes. Like I said, I barely beat Tyrant when I was like 11 or 12 or whenever I played this. I could not beat this. Also, his response of just, I like your excuses, I like your talking about the nice, innate, gentle nature of humanity and all they make mistakes. I was summoned to do genocide and war. So, like, nah, I'm done. So here's the true final boss, and the true final boss music. You like H.R. Giger?
I like jazz.
Oh boy. Hi, Astral. I remember you.
Alright,
So
turn one.
this is the astral form for the dragon that he has. I consider this what his astral hybrid looks like now, instead of the version that we get with the sprite. It's got some problems now. Astral is one of the hardest final bosses of any JRPG I have ever beaten. Yeah, Tyrant is the gateway boss. Tyrant is there to take your resources so you don't have them for Astral. You may want to look at the description.
Understood.
Description.
Well,
In FF14 parlance, the fact that Tyrant is being used as the Faust for this fight is fucked.
You might want to get Ursula out of the front line. She's still beat
Not
up.
might, do.
Oh, my brain.
What are you looking for?
These.
With some seed or with some fruit? Seed, okay,
Seed.
good. Just double checking.
Yeah, seed for CS. Yeah, here's the move.
Understood.
Yep. Not necessarily the worst thing, though, because
have a
you needed
Heartless
his
Angel.
healing anyway.
Yeah, he has Heartless Angel. And
Okay,
he doesn't really have restrictions on how often he uses it.
but physical is back online, baby.
Oh yeah, no, physical damage is back on the menu for Astral.
And the good news here is you have some speedy people who can probably just throw out a healing item to heal everybody
Yes.
up.
A major aspect of Astral is that you need at all times to be ready to heal 3 to 6 people from 1 to 4 at a moment's notice. This is when you use Moon Tears. This is when you use Whales. This is when you use vitamins.
And the Black Bass also does a decent job of getting 1200 in, too.
And it is not a spoiler to say, he also's got status moves that are very cruel, which is also why you want Moon Tears, is a combination of Soul Rend and his status moves. He doesn't have a gaping elemental weakness, but his resistances are lower across the board.
He is abandoned defense. Not entirely.
Not
but
no, it is more that he is less, I have incredible defense aside from one weakness. It is more, I have mediocre defenses across everything, and I'm going to kill you before that matters.
that face is horrifying.
Also, if you look at his toes, those are claws that he's just got retracted in on himself, like heels.
Alright, that's a magic-based damage.
Yep.
Oh. The Dragon Sword's fire element. That's why Ryu hurt him so much.
He's still weak to fire. Okay.
Okay. Kaiser Breath is shown to punch a hole in a mountain.
Yeah.
They don't really show Astral much in the manga.
That's right. It's time for Fairy Charge.
Sure.
Why did I never just give you...
Yeah, this is the final this is the final death exhalation of spite of the broken half of a god that was nuked and cursed and wants the world to end and realizes he's wrong and refuses to accept it. He's a fucked up nightmare on purpose. Anyway,
You gotta do it once.
every time Fairy Charge and Warshout come on and just override the tone is a gift.
Whew. That, I mean, it hurts.
I very distinctly remember that triple cadence of what because of how I
Well, he hit.
No,
No, I know.
expect-
I know.
No, here's the thing. Expect anyone, including maybe Ershin and Cray, to die in one physical attack now.
I heard lucky hit in quotes from Newbie there.
Oh, I know, but like, I'm just reinforcing physical hits are not fake with Astral. If he picks a physical attack, someone is dying.
Alright. Good time.
Also, hey, try to imagine doing this as a kid without controllable Kaiser.
Yeah, that seems like hell.
Yep, sure was. 11-year-old me never found the sea dragon.
Well, there's a reason for that. Thanks, video game.
That was a major but not singular reason why I could not beat Astral.
Defense doesn't do anything. Urshan, do the move.
I mean, genuinely, yes. Last resort is not a bad idea in this fight because you have two states, alive and dead.
Well.
Oh no, you. Oh.
That's a bummer.
Such is life.
No, we can bring the dragon back after it dies.
Also, you can use all the things that are not Kaiser Wrath. Because that's the bitch of Soul Rend, is it doesn't care if you're a dragon form. You're going to 1 health.
Let's see this though. R smash. R smash.
There's the one that heals everybody, right?
There's the heal, and then there's the mass barrier, yes. The dragon moves, specifically. The breath ones.
Oh, yes. Don't worry, I have plans.
Okay.
These aren't good plans. I have plans.
Sure.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
I mean, if you're at 1 HP, you might as well.
Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me harder?
I don't think I've used this yet.
No, you haven't!
Huh. Better.
Well, who's going down?
I refuse to believe this keeps happening. Well,
That felt like the payoff of a running joke. Holy shit.
I'm doing it again.
I saw the
Do
fox
it again.
do it. I can do it if the fox can do it.
Now this isn't actually in the combo, but whatever.
You're getting an extra 3,000 damage in this way. It hasn't used the breath attack yet, right? Or was that the
no,
big...
but use the cluster bomb breath.
Yeah, that is a breath, fair. Oh, shit.
There are 2 moves that I'm thinking of that I remember distinctly that I have not seen yet, and I may have more that I don't remember.
Urshan will kill a god.
This is actually a substantial amount of damage.
Yes.
No, this is quite a lot of damage happening, yes.
That's 5,500 in a round. Is pretty good. Oh, well, okay. That's actually fine.
Yeah, thanks!
Such is life.
Also fine.
Yeah!
Okay, alright, this is being hella risky. But it combos, and that's what matters. And it's fire element. Let's go, gamers! Yeah!
I would have ended with Victory Attack, because it would have gotten a triple on every single hit, but no, that's a pretty good opener.
Well, the problem is...
Oh,
Then
well,
you go with
fine.
somebody who goes slow first, to guarantee that it won't interrupt.
But CS might have fallen over.
Yeah.
Well, this is fine now. I'm gonna do the super combo, and then I'm gonna use a moon tier.
Yep. Ursula would really appreciate that moon tier.
Yes.
So let's just
I
in
got-
the
here,
back with
give
a
me
fucking
a sec to
rook.
concentrate. It's
You
fine.
still got 6.
Yeah.
I like that the animation for Astral's recoil is right timed enough to just get punched again.
That still is about a 4,000 damage turn, I think.
Okay.
4,500. Like, you were chunking this guy.
Yeah, this is just... It is not just a numbers fight.
This is the payoff for the game long me doing a bunch of dumb builds. It's just like, yes, it all works. It's
No,
all
genuinely, you have a very good build against Astral, which is just, I am going to shit damage faster than I can die. Which is one of the only ways you can fight Astral, because if you try and fight fair, get Tsuchinoka real.
Tsuchinoka real, you don't have Sanctuary, at least that I know yet.
He hasn't tried it yet.
That's a good point.
But no, Astral is very much, I don't care what your numbers are, you're going to die unless you damage race me.
Oh,
And
that's so much
you are
better.
going to want a lot of items in the tank to fuel that. Yeah, no, Chunky DPS Urshan is doing extremely good work. Basically doing the exact same role I had for Urshan of just magic move.
Okay, mouth yeah.
Okay, yeah, you still have this status move.
Ursula will never not be poisoned.
Oh, come on!
She just comes back in the front and is like, oh god, I'm finally over the nausea.
Oofa.
No, that sucks for you two.
No. I dealt with that already.
Couldn't
It's
be
your
me.
turn.
I would simply just still hit.
And Gray hit twice with double blow?
Wait.
What?
Oh, right, I transformed with Ryu. Anyway, I transformed with Ryu. It's time. Hello, motherfucker. Okay, Urshan. Of all times, please do not fall over. Oh! Damn.
Tsuchinoko, no!
We tried Tsuchinoko.
Tsuchinoko provided a valuable service and it was making him look anywhere but Urshan.
Orseus, who is also at 0 defense.
Alright, hold up. Fuck! Ass!
Ah!
Sorry, that's my bad.
No, I'm
Too
getting
busy
very
thinking about
nervous during
Tsuchinoko.
the quick time events is really what it's boiling down to.
Just too torn up about the fate of Tsuchinoko.
Okay,
It's time to use an item to bring
No.
Kaisen back.
We didn't prove Tsuchinoko was fake. We proved Tsuchinoko was too real for this world.
where are my ambrosias? There they are. By the way, it's all
Restores
dragons.
all forms,
okay.
yes.
Cool. Run
Okay.
through them again. Yes, finally.
A very sick part of me wants you to use Megaphone on him.
I think the stat hits are different, so it's just gonna give it an attack buff. with
Yeah,
no
no,
defense
we
down.
figured that out last time where that can't happen, and then Wonku used Sanctuary to get rid of it. Or it was Alter, one of the two.
This guy still hasn't used a sanctuary yet.
I don't
He
think
hasn't
it
had
has
to.
it.
Well,
I actually don't remember if Astral has Sanctuary or not, but either way, we haven't used any stat manipulation.
No, we have 2 stat boosters.
Yeah, the last stand counts.
Oh wait,
as a
yeah,
stat
no, yeah, we
manipulation.
have.
Whoa.
Yeah. This is how I remember beating Astral, was that combo.
Yes, no, just
All right.
blow his ass up with the biggest
Actually, if you
combos
hit
you
Ryu
got.
only, I'll be very happy.
She's out in front again. God damn it.
Every time. Nice.
Nice! Yeah, he's, if he uses the breath attack a lot early, you will not get out ahead of that much damage. And there's a magic spell he hasn't used yet that is also quite vicious.
Tsuchinoko Ryu. Tsuchinoko Ryu.
Yeah. Newbie has not tried the celerity combo yet. No, actually, that is a good idea.
No, I don't need
Eh.
it.
Yeah, that's my
Now
thought,
we,
too.
we could show that off if Newbie wants to go show off the power exploit, the bot exploit.
This is
Well-
breath and doesn't matter about defense. It ignores defense.
And we've done a good chunk of damage.
Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna, if anything, this is gonna hurt, but it's also gonna let us know how far we are in the fight.
I think you've done about, what, 25,000 damage at this point?
Whoop!
Okay, we still got a good bit to go.
Yeah, painful.
Painful, but not instant death.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I still have attacks. I didn't get flattened. Anyway.
Nice.
Super Mega Magnum. I mean, Astral in this form is it's a dragon Faolu.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Falu's dragon hybrid form, but actually fully just mutated and showing the dragon side.
Okay, let's get heal up.
Yeah. You've been doing a great job, but it's time to do a little bit of healing on the two people who have 0 defense.
So you've been doing super combo a lot, and I want you to know something. You remember how I said Ryder was a boss that you just had to completely obliterate with damage combo?
Is it super combo?
Yes. Do you want to know how many hits of super combo I had to do after a round of the bot exploits?
No.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Yeah, I could do it again.
All that said, I should have said earlier was a lie. I'm not sorry at all. It's like 12 or 14 hit super combo at the end of 2 Shadow Walks.
Don't you dare pass on this.
Ah, that would have been too good.
It was worth checking. It really was.
It was genuinely worth checking, yeah.
This is very dumb.
Fuck him up.
Gotta wait one more turn for this triple combo of attack, though.
So all of Tsuchinoko's base stats are terrible, so you're gonna want to get out of this as soon as you can.
There it is.
Yeah.
And you barely have a physical move, so I don't think it's gonna be much, but fuck it.
Especially against something that is made of... Yep, okay, it does have...
Yeah,
It's
no,
good.
I could have sworn he had Sanctuary.
No.
He was just
The
way
dream is gone. The dream is dead.
Can you do it again? No, you can't do it again. Hey, you still got a shit ton of damage out of it.
Oh god, yeah. Like, you got, what, like 8 turns of the 2 of them having last resort? That's way more than this fight ever lets you do.
Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything anyway.
Yeah.
Because I came into this phase convinced he had Sanctuary, and then he didn't get rid of the last resort, so I was like, I guess I'm wrong?
Yeah, I like Wire here.
Yeah, wire to test the water, see if he uses Soul Rend again, if not, blow his ass up.
Speaking of blowing his ass up,
We do have the 2-hit wizard combo. It is unfortunate that Cray just
Just isn't here, actually.
yeah,
This is what I meant when I said that Cray stops existing, is that by the end of the game, by the final fights, Cray genuinely does not have a purpose.
It
He
is
is just
unfortunate.
Frustrating.
He
Which
is
frustrating,
just
'cause
in the way.
I like him so much, but at the same time, it's just, what can you do?
Yeah, like, literally anything he does, the one thing that he has of value in the final fight is guaranteeing you go after Astral or Tyrant, which is often what you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Cray is a good carrier for the elemental strikes for Tyrant, but so is everyone else. Anyway, yes, I've been waiting for him to do this.
Stun.
Stun. He has been remarkably kind with not stunning you out of your plan every few turns.
Anyway, Hadouken.
It should do a reasonable amount of damage. It's the fire breath, after all, right?
We have been at the final boss for a little over 20 minutes now.
Yeah, like I said, the Tyrant took about 40 minutes, and Astral is probably also going to take about 40 minutes, give or take.
Depressing. Depressing. Such sadness right now, I feel.
Yeah, no, like, you blasted through a huge amount of this boss fight's health bar. This is what it normally looks like.
You still did 2,000 damage, though, which is great. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's great, but somebody's about to...
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, normally, Astral is way more aggressive about Sanctuary, and you got handed an opportunity to kick his ass.
I'm wondering if it activated Sanctuary because of War Shout, but it wasn't really paying attention to the...
It didn't count Last Resort, maybe.
So you're telling me...
So if we use Last Resort again, he might not use it. Like, genuinely, that might be the case.
Yeah. Something to think about.
Seas cannot use Rakasa again, but Airship...
Seas can still do 1,000 damage.
Yes. Verse says, I beat this boss and I just remember it was a grueling fight. Yes! As I mentioned, I never beat Astral this phase. I never beat this phase of the boss when I was a kid, because I didn't have a controllable Kaiser, and I just could not handle the sheer bullshit it expected you to have and to contend with.
Well, beans.
We knew it was coming. You can still get a Waja off before.
Yep.
Okay, so... Hold that thought.
Do you have a fish that...
This as someone else said, this fight is an argument for not putting Cray under Specialist Masters to keep his speed relevant, because now, at that point, he can contribute at all in the ending fights.
Is the black... yeah, I was going to say Moon Tears. It's time for Moon Tears. You have 5.
Oh, yes.
We have many Moon Tier.
And there are no more crabs beyond this point. It is time to use Moon Tears whenever you think it is available.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
I have no choice.
Yeah, as a quick recap for the person who said this seems understated for a final boss arena, the green lines on the ground are a Chinese diagram called the Bagua. It is more or less a set of trigrams that represent the symbols of heaven and earth, and all of the elemental mixes between them. When approached, the final boss was standing on the symbol that represents heaven, and the party approached from the symbol that represents earth.
I mean, yeah, anytime anyone parries the final two bosses is a moment of pure joy.
Okay. Rag.
This should, again, be a huge chunk of damage.
Superb Nova.
Is this form the basic form, or is the other form the basic form of the Fire Dragon? Or is it...
This is the evolved form of Fire
This is the
Dragon.
evolved form. Oh, wow. 5,000 damage, not bad.
Well, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am going to push luck real quick since I am bleeding some AP.
Oh, you're gonna go for a big con... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess you just got lucky before. Hey, you know what? That's okay.
That's a turn where he is not ripping your throat out.
I know, but the number's so small.
I know. The
It's,
good news is...
it's just
still damage.
depressing.
And Ryu can still keep throwing out the Huajas and do like 2,000 damage easy.
Oh, hold that thought.
Yep. Or you can, just keep murdering.
Bonito. I have no choice. You turn off my super move, I turn it back on.
If you can keep wasting the boss's turn to do Sanctuary for one person's stat change, that's a good move.
Yep.
Why is it always when she's out front?
I'm making a statement.
At this point, I don't care if I lose. You're getting poisoned again. God damn it. Hold on. Me, damn it. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Oh no.
Oh, what? Huh. I wonder what move's going off, or it just might not
It's
trigger.
Astral.
It's Astral killing someone.
Nope.
About that. Just gotta be good.
I'm so proud of all your digital mans. They are so much better at defending themselves than mine were.
Nice.
The number's big! The number is big!
Newbie, I've been keeping track, and I think you finally had a boss fight last longer than that Red Dragon fight back in Final Fantasy IV.
God damn it. Uh-oh.
Quick, Cray, come in here and do a double blow. You gotta do some damage to the boss. No, that's fair. Yeah. More than I thought, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. Actually.
yeah. Okay.
we'll step back. We'll do a vitalize and a vitamins.
And probably give Cia some AP.
Yeah. Yeah, Cray is just, unfortunately, his entire gimmick that I built him for is a very strong physical attack, which would be great if he could ever keep up with the other physical attackers.
There's too many things that could disrupt the combo that the boss could do, so Cray being out there is a problem.
And also, like, in many, like, we saw in random encounters that hit them very hard with a big stick and a normal attack is something that is viable through the final dungeon. It's just the final boss stuffs it completely.
Yeah, combos are just entirely too strong in this game that you can't have them dropping.
Although you can have him use a SP restore item on somebody else.
Yes, which is what he's going to do.
He is an item mule in the final boss.
Which, hey,
You need one.
like Ray, like Cray.
I would say that Ray is a better item mule, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Uh-oh. Hey, he took a hit.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can live through that.
It wasn't
There's
a,
another piece of thing is in his
Oh,
favor,
I've used
is
it on
that-
the wrong fucking person.
It's fine. Do it again.
I mean, like, again, that is another thing in Cray's favor, is that if you build Cray to be like this, Cray will live through most everything that is not just a flat, fuck you, die.
Besides, we know what's gonna happen. Ursula's on the field. It's gonna be another stupid way to poison her.
I swear to Christ, if that is what happens, I'm going to shit.
Aww.
No, I was waiting for the nameplate.
No,
Oh,
he just really
God.
hates Cray.
Well, actually, that crit means that he couldn't have killed him even at max health with that crit.
That's true.
So, Cray at full health is a completely safe choice.
I liked that Cray guy. He's dead now, but I like him. Poor Gar.
No. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just. Where's my Bonito? You know him up, and just use it on yourself. What is he gonna do? Kill you?
I also appreciate that you didn't have to worry about using it on Urshan, because Urshan just recovers 20 MP a turn in the back row anyway. AP, sorry. Also, your Fire Dragon's been at 1 HP for like 6 rounds. This is very funny.
It's great.
Why can't I kill you?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever. That's fixable. You have moon tears.
I like that. Due to the reduction and that form, Worm is slightly AP positive.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright. I got this.
Alright, so Cia's uses the Moon Tears, and then we'll just do a spell combo turn.
Yeah. It is so cool that Nina has been out on the front row probably more than anybody else in this fight, compared to how Nina is in all the other Breath of Fire games where she can't stay out in the front row in the final boss fight that much because she dies.
Well, she has died, but also is still incredibly contributing.
Yeah. Even with all the
Yeah,
stuff,
no, like, there's a reason I said that this may have been 2 streams.
that's it.
Oh! Nice fucking job! I was genuinely worried before he got to Astral that we might be looking at a wipe situation if he got mean enough.
But then he just gave me the many turns of.
Then he gave you like 10 turns of not using Sanctuary.
He just let me go full power for multiple turns and couldn't kill the powered up units.
They kept parrying. It was beautiful. But like, you understand why there's a bunch of people in chat like, yeah, no, I've never beaten Astral. No.
Yeah, no, that is a mean ass boss.
Like I said at the start of the fight, Astral is maybe the hardest boss I've ever beaten in a classic JRPG that is not a bonus boss.
So Newbie did have at least 2 characters who certainly could go faster than the final boss, and Nina and Cius, and then 2 characters that sometimes could, most of the time,
Ursula and
really,
Ryu.
and
Well,
Ursula and
Ryu
Ryu.
also almost consistently went faster.
Yeah, there were a couple times where the boss went a little bit faster, but for the most part, you had 2, usually 4 people that had speed advantage, and that's huge.
Balance.
That is like the difference between winning and losing is being able to preempt Astral at all.
Going in Wizard on Ursula near the end there was pretty good plan, and
Yes.
as it turns out, because of Shining Blade, the dog, nothing is faster than a dog, is a very good way to build CS.
Yes, no, that's genuinely building around Shining Blade is, I would say, like the true build for CS.
Also, I'd like to point out those 7 Swallowtail or Swallow Eyes you used earlier on Ursula might have made the difference there.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, apparently, Astral's only 60 agility.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. But
So
the math...
that does actually make sense because sometimes, it was very rarely, but sometimes Urshan was going faster.
Yes.
Weird. The thing I'm looking at says Astral has 115 agility. Might be translation errors. Let me go look at some stuff.
Or maybe a version difference. I don't know.
Or yeah. Meh.
Anyway, so remember how this whole ran on doubt, and like the people who had first doubts and the first second guessing lose the psychic match? We just beat the shit out of him for an hour and a half, and he's finally too tired to stop. He's just like, fucking, okay.
Just get me away from that dog and fox. I can't handle it anymore.
And also, like, they have the psychic connection during the entire fight, so you were fighting out of sheer defending of humanity for an hour and a half, and that rubbed off on him.
Well, going into the ending, the one thing I can say for sure, they finally made a good Dragon Quest, a good Breath of Fire.
Yep. It is not without sin. It is not without flaw. It is a game of its time. It is the epitome of the finale. It is the swan song of the PS1. Period. Yeah. It is a beautiful game that impacted me more than I can really state, and going back every few years to look at it just reminds me of how much it did.
Also, just where characters are located, I know authors that use subtext and they're cowards.
Yep. Also, yeah, in this ending, Ryu fucking talks! And not just abstract talking, just actual ass talking. Which is one of the things I do like about the adaptation in the manga is that Ryu actually has quite a filled out voice role and a good character that matches his characterization in this game and fleshes him out.
Yep.
So, relevantly, he said that what Fowler was trying to tell him was that the world does not need gods. The original Japanese version is closer to gods are incompatible with the world. Which is a subtle difference, but one I think makes a lot of difference. Versus, yeah, we don't need them, versus, no, like, they just don't work.
Hey man, it's time to go home.
The
Finally.
unfading ones finally get to fade.
They've been here for so long, and they're probably so tired of it.
This is release for all of them.
Yeah.
Remember when you had the convocation with Deus and all of them, they didn't object to the idea that they were stuck and that they had complex emotions about it, but they just said, yeah, no, we're stuck. Nothing doing about it. And now they they just get to let go. They get to live as people again.
God damn it. Fall off the house.
So there is a fan thought that this is the prequel to 1 through 3, and he makes Miria. It is not supported or discounted, but it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, if you look how Miria looks, it's very similar to what happened to Nina's sister. Like the body horror stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
And it
not
would make
that
sense that the thing that finally stopped him was just, alright, I've made a god, and then the god fucking eats him.
Turns around and fucking kills him, yes. Because that's what Miria would do.
Miria would do that in an instant. Cool. Scrunch. What happens to Yuna in the manga? I forget.
Same thing.
Okay.
Because the thing is, Capcom made a statement, which is kind of a weasel statement, in my opinion, of like they planned on having him die at one point, and then it was development time, and they did. The thing is, the plot is so perfect with him surviving that I don't buy that. Or if it is the case, then I think it is better that he lived. Because again, the point of this ending is that humanity deserves a chance. All of them. The point is, we're not letting you genocide the world because of this one guy. Which means that one guy gets to live because he's not genocided. It's the equivalent of accepting, yes, humanity is not perfect. Humanity has just fucking awful, awful, awful humans in it. That isn't an excuse to get rid of them all. We can help, like, society can in fact improve somewhat without it being nuked. And, it is stated, actually, it's slightly in a little bit in the credits and in the manga, that Ursula's first assignment after all this shit settles down is hunting Yuna down and killing him. At least attempting to.
I forgot about the cool sitar frog.
Cool Sitar Frog has just been vibing on the ocean for the whole time.
I like to think that when Mud Dragon disappeared, Sitar Frog was like 40 feet away and went, ah, okay.
Huh, that's weird.
Good for you, boy.
You deserve it.
Yeah, here she goes. She's basically just saying, yeah, my society's dead, and honestly, kind of good riddance.
We gotta rebuild, and I'm gonna do that. I can't just leave.
I can't just let these people, like, again, Ursula was the kind of soldier who actually bought into the idealism.
Mm-hmm.
And she also is refusing to believe that her grandfather is dead. Like, she was raised by a military man who didn't want her to be in the military, but also was not going to tell her, no, I'm not going to let you make me proud or whatever, that whole dynamic. And until she was exposed directly to, you know, all the war crimes and shit that are involved with imperialism, she thought she was doing the right thing. Like most people in a conscripted military would do in a situation where you're serving an imperialist power, to not name names. Have you ever spoken with a local veteran of yours? They may have some really interesting things to say that you don't expect, incidentally.
Permitted term, Zog.
Okay, I know that is an automatic term for a reason. It is,
Oh, is that actually, like, somewhere?
Yes, it is,
Zog's the Emperor of the Dark Dragons in Breath of Fire 1.
Yes, he is the Emperor of the Dark Dragons in 1, but it is also connected to anti-Semitic stuff.
Yeah.
It is a word that is used by several media that is not intended to use that as that, but it is also 3 letters that mean a certain thing in anti-Semitic literature.
Such is life. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
I learned things today.
The real villain of 1 is Jade anyway, so...
Yeah.
What? The song was like building up and then just decided, no, I'm done.
I think the Sea Dragon's gonna be fine as immortal. He's probably gonna just learn how to fish or pick up a boat or something like that.
Finally, I can fish.
And yeah, I just really love this ending, and I also really love the epilogue, because it makes it clear that both Faolu and Ryu pop back into their bodies after being the Ori Dragon and deleting their own divinity, and then just go live normal-ass lives with each other.
They didn't translate the credits here, because something I could see very clearly with the amulet. This is an FMV.
Yes. Yeah, this is a pre-rendered cutscene for the credits.
Yeah. When we did the bad ending, there was a brief flash of a bunch of lines, which is the emulator adjusting to an FMV.
I don't recall the lyrics for this song off the top of my head, but it's a very pretty song, and I remember that the lyrics were pretty relaxing. The non-backhand version is basically you step back and shake your head slightly and just kind of get more conviction over time, and he's like, well, I tried, and he gives one last shot at it and it doesn't work, and then he's much more remorseful about it. And the slap ending is just him like dropping the pretense and going, okay, fuck it, I was gonna kill you anyway.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually a different ending.
There's no actual difference. It is literally just the scene right before Tyrant changes. And yeah, no, the clash between idealism and... I wouldn't even say nihilism, because, like, nihilism is a very, actually, distinct philosophical bent. It is beyond nihilism into black pill, into actually like
So, okay.
malignant stuff.
For me, because I don't know a lot. What the fuck is black pill?
Okay, so the idea, in short, is it is taken from stupid internet fucking language. Long and short of it is, the world sucks, everything is terrible, nothing can be fixed, so lie down and do nothing about it, or actively make things worse because fuck it, nothing you do is going to matter.
I see.
It is embracing the idea that the world is fucked and everything is shit forever, and either taking that as an excuse to do nothing about it, to actively do things you know are making things worse because who cares, it's going to happen anyway, or actively try to accelerate the end because at least that way things will suck less because it'll be over faster, which is what Tyrant was doing in Exalted, and why I had him as a philosophy to punch.
The more I look at this game, the more I think it's just taking the good elements of each different game before it and just making a very nice, harmonic, game.
Yeah, it just... Yes, the pill terminology came out of the fucking pickup artist stuff into the fucking red pill stuff from the alt-right and all that sort of thing, 4chan terminology. And I use it because it is a very succinct and also self-declared way they describe, and it's much easier than describing it as straw nihilistic accelerationists who want to make the world suck because they feel bad about it and they want you to feel worse rather than make them feel bad about doing nothing. It's a lot more succinct.
Either way.
Anyway, either way, the ending of this game is punching them in the mouth, which you should do, philosophically.
And physically.
Oh yeah, well.
If you have the chance.
If you have the chance, yeah, no, just get a brick. Just pick up a bat.
But yeah, like I said at the start of the credits and everything, aside from, the PS1 era jank, encounters take a bit to load into. Sometimes stuff is a little chuffy. You would do the same encounter 40 times in a row. What are you gonna do? Good Breath of Fire. Finally, we got there.
Yeah, no, like this is the game that I will point to and say this is the good one in the series, aside from 5, which is its own beast.
Like the final boss went on for an hour and a half, but there was the juggling of the systems in the first phase, and the second phase was just like, all right, how can I juggle,
survive and kill?
How can I do some bullshit moves here to make this work?
Yep. The first phase is just demonstrate system mastery, and the second phase is survive and kill.
Yep. Yeah.
I adore this game.
Yep. I was waiting for that.
Max damage.
There is one last thing before the stream is over that I would like you to see.
Okay.
It does require loading into the New Game Plus file that you'll save.
That's fine. Yeah, let's see what, of Gods and Men. Well, what is next?
It's a good question.
Mega Man?
Almost makes me want to suggest that Newbie plays one of the first 2 Breath of Fire games.
Oh.
No.
Or you could not do that.
So the way that New Game Plus works is that it parks you on the world map outside of the palace with everything that you did right before Tyrant still saved. If you really want, you can go fight them again, you can steal the dragon equipment off of them, you can do whatever that is that you missed. There is one thing in particular I want to show you, because the bot exploit is funny, but it's not really necessary to show off beyond big numbers, and a couple of moves we haven't seen. Number 1, do you remember the spiky ball thing that Ryder does? Primus?
No, but I'll take your word for it.
I do, yes.
Airshun actually gets that as their highest level move at level 45.
Nice.
Which you will never reach
45.
unless you are
Come
grinding with
on.
an exploit. What you will actually want to go do, one of the only things that changes in the post-game, is go to the ruins of the village where Kaiser Dragon happened. You know, the one with the trees?
Yes, okay.
There's something different there now.
That was up here. That's Ice Peak. There's Cheek.
Yeah, there. Or wait, yeah, that one. So the trees are still here in case you need to use them, but weird, this has music now.
Yeah. Guys.
You're just standing there, menacingly.
Huh.
Yeah, they're just here.
Why
They're
are
just
you two
quietly
here?
If all 6 people are wearing a medallion, it's plus defense rather than minus. It's not worth it.
It's just nice to see these two.
They're largely just here for the, hey, it's these guys. But if you talk to Tipo... And yes, he says the thing.
So it has been a while. Is the rusted sword a specific... Ah.
Yeah. That's not 1,000 kills it's present in. That's 1,000 killing blows with it specifically. It turns into a 80 power plus 1 hit sword, which is worse. That is 2 power better than Slicer.
Yeah.
Also, it has an invisible drawback as the Rusted Sword and the Slayer that sometimes it'll ignore your input and attack a party member.
Cool.
I don't understand anyone who goes out of their way to grind for Slayer. There is one other person in here, actually.
The what, south?
Yes.
There's only so many places you can go.
Oh wait, no, they don't show up here, if you don't have... Yeah, okay. So, that square right above you would have an NPC if you missed the ball in Ludia during the escape at night.
Oh, okay.
And you speak to them, and that's the final treasure trade if you missed the missable one.
Which is a nice little thing to add in.
And otherwise, yeah, that's basically it, unless you want to see what the bot exploit looks like.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're
We
good.
get the last skill from Momo?
We're not going to. It's like 50 hours.
Oh, I thought it was 40. Never mind.
Well, breaths.
It was a good game.
It's a good fucking video game.